Good afternoon, gamers, and welcome into more Death Stranding. Can you believe it? I am several minutes late today. Normally I start just before noon. There he is. I'm not crying. My dog wanted to take an exceptionally long time investigating every inch of the yard this morning. But I also have, right now with me, my cup of coffee, which I made different today, but not a way that I've not done before. I have done it before. Where I mixed some cinnamon in the grounds, and I was gonna add a little bit of molasses for some sweetness, but... What are you doing? What are we looking at? But our molasses was expired, so I added a little bit of brown sugar, which has molasses in it. And it's good. You can buy, like, coffee blends that have, like, cinnamon in it, but that just seems like a massive waste of money. When you can, in fact, just take some cinnamon and just put it in with your coffee. For so much cheaper. Just bulk. Cinnamon is just, you know, you can't ever, you get like a giant thing of cinnamon because you're like, I'm going to be making some cinnamon stuff. And then it takes you like 4 years to get through the whole bottle of it. Cinnamon's good. I quite like it. Let's check on Lou. How's my little man? How's my little guy doing?
You asleep?
Sleepy little guy. Oh. I will, let him cook. That's just JFK. We got a couple new emails. Oh man, the geologist right there is so terribly close to being 5 stars. That is painful. We're gonna have to wrap that up. I'm not going to be like Hartman. Dear Sam, I've made a full recovery thanks to you and have been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone won't unlock... Oh my god. Basic science alone won't unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special, a kind of genius. You know who I'm talking about, right? Hartman. He's the most brilliant mind of his generation. What's more, he has dooms. Oh my god, this, the scrolling. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though, not after that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I could never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares, with having death as my constant companion. Fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others, well, now I know that he suffers, let's just say that. His suffering's your burden too, I know that, but listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand I'm never going to be the genius who cracks the Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. Extinctions and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in an environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Alright. Eat the crypto bio. How are you gonna eat it this time? Gonna bite the head off? We're gonna just pop it in? What are we going for here, Sam? Snack of the day, what's the play? We're going crunch. Yummy. That's just, I saw a meme the other day that was like, you know, that one, like, portrait of JFK, that one image. I'd actually have to wait for this to pass through before I continue that, because this might be an important thing. Let's see. Is this new or repeat? Seems like repeat. He still has the memories.
Our little secret.
Why can't I skip? There we go. Yeah, it's just that one famous portrait of JFK superimposed into the night sky. And it's like voice acted over. It's like, what are we even doing here in the universe? I am in the sky. Anyway, we got a job to do, I suppose. Got a whole bunch of cargo that needs to go anywhere but here. Okay, I'm just gonna hide these. Oh, I can just cancel these. I should cancel those. Because those orders are long gone. Sorry, old man. And then we don't have any other orders right now. Suppose we've got to find some. We have to find a way across the tar field. But at this moment, who knows how to do that? Oh, all the terminals are locked. We can take a nice gander at it.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
What about boat?
There must be a way. We can't give up.
Helicopter.
Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here.
Cannon.
But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
What about fragile?
Safe travels.
So I'm supposed to have ideas of my own, huh? How to get across this? I love the ramp just right there if you want to throw yourself into the tar field. I mean, we just have to find a way. Simple as that. We gotta cross the depths. Let's scout the coast a little bit.
Keep on keeping on.
The rain. BTs, huh? Right here, right now? Okay, so they were talking about how it might be possible to get the tar to regurgitate what it has consumed. Somehow. There might be some way, if we could get the tar to somehow spit back out some of the ground it consumed, we might be able to get across, but we have not made that development yet. But who would know about those developments? That's the better question. The people in Mountain Knot City seem to have been doing stuff with the tar. The people in South Knot City also had some experience with the tar now, so our research may take us back to Lochna. Just take them out. There's a lot of them over here. It's not a great thing. Come on, where are you? I'm gonna cut that cord. Okay, we're not gonna cut that cord. You're awfully close to a couple of goobers. Yeah, they seem to be too high up in the air to cut. I don't have to take this whole area out, but I will. Just clear this a little bit. Did I get that one? Oh, nice double whammy. Wait, maybe not. No, you were only mildly affected. But you look like I should be able to sever. If I could sneak up here. There it is. Alright, we're doing good, BB. How you doing, little feller? You scared? Oh, he looks scared. Okay. We'll get through this. Done it a million times before. You got it, little guy. He's still pretty sleepy. I wonder why. Has to have some amount of relevance. Oh shit, are they just infinitely emerging from the tar? That'd be crazy. Tell you what, this stealth system with the speed skeleton would be a good combo. Oh yeah, they're just repeatedly emerging from the tar infinitely. Okay. That's interesting to know. This area can never be safe. It is permanently tied to the beach. We can assume it in our better interest to not walk anywhere into the tar. Seems like instant death. Let's get back in the truck, which has already begun to degrade. We can't just throw, like, a chiral paint job on this thing. I know that we can't build, like, whole houses out of this stuff, because overexposure's not good, but... I mean, that's outside the car. We're in. So what of intake vents? That doesn't mean anything. Climbing rope there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking right now, if we're gonna get across Kaled here, we're gonna have to figure out some way to get the tar to spit back out its lunch. But who would know anything about that? Giggity giggity. The trucky is stucky.
Still got it.
Still got it. Who knows anything about spitting out goo? We got spitters here. Left 4 Dead 2 is just such a good time. I'd love if that made, like, a proper comeback. I might try to organize, like, a Left 4 Dead 2 collaboration thing, because it's just fun. I like it. I'm a big Valve fan in all aspects. Which I do now have, Deadlock. I'll try that out at some point. Don't have Left 4 Dead 2. Do you have Left 4 Dead 1? Honestly, that's pretty cringe to not just own every single Valve title. Being perfectly honest. Weird, like, light that's shown off of that. Introducing your friend to Deadlock tomorrow. Neat. You have neither? That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Those are like the only 2 games you do need. Oh, now that shows up as a mule camp. Oh, I see how it is. Which also means that we're not going to have a good time getting back out of here, are we? So I gotta find a way to cross the tar belt. How did my battery just fully charge itself? I suppose we should just find whatever we can find and go make deliveries. As is the Name of the Game. Ew. So who would know? You know what, maybe we should go ahead and talk to Fragile if we can. Let's go back to the private room. And let's try the Fragile jump. To see if maybe we can have a conversation with Fragile. I feel like Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 are probably one of those games that, you know, they go on sale for like $2 every 5 months. That's just my assumption. A lot of Valve games are usually on like pretty good discount. Because they're old and they're like, we just want you to play it. Ooh, pacified. Give me the second is better to pick up. The second has the maps from the first game. It has like, the second game does encapsulate a lot of the campaign of the first game. But they are not the same. Like, there's like a story in both of them. But for just multiplayer purposes, 2 is better to pick up. It has like a lot more modding and it's just the one that everybody plays. Well, let's see if we can talk to Fragile. Oh, no speaking here. We may want to go back here to the east side and maybe try talking to some people. Or you know what? Okay, let me look at where I have the that one Half-Life mission, the one Valve mission, as we're talking about Valve. Where did I get sent that email from? Was that from the geologist or the paleontologist? Oh, we got another one from geologist. Saving the world is bullshit. I've taken the liberty of jotting down a few observations for you, Sam. Go ahead and have a read if you've got a minute. I've spent years researching the Death Stranding, trying to unravel its mysteries for the sake of humanity. Not Hartman, though. All he does is head to the beach in search of his dead family. He doesn't care what happens to the human race. He told me as much. What a fucking asshole, I thought. All that talent and he just used it for his own ends? Now I realize that I was wrong. After all, he's not like other people. No one else has to deal with the 24-minute life cycle or the constant dreams of destruction. Putting himself first is probably the only way he could deal with that shit. Doing stuff for the sake of humanity, saving the world, it's all a load of bull. A nice name for a horrible concept. Remember when people used to kill for their tribes, their countries? This is no different. Can't believe it took a bout of chiral contamination for me to work that out. This dude is just going through some shit. Okay, it was the paleontologist, so we should go back to him. You know, we're already vaguely in that area, though, so I shouldn't, like... We shouldn't warp. There's no reason for us to warp. Oh, shit, I wanted to check in on Lou. Ah, my baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Are you still sleeping?
That's okay.
Oh, he's awake. There he is. He's a happy guy. Yeah. Look at him with his thumbs up. Yeah. Alright, he's happy. No longer a sleepy sheepy. Yeah, so let's find our way back up to, the paleontologist.
Let's roll.
What weaponry do I have on me? Because we're gonna have to go through... We got non-lethal. We're good. That's basically full. We're good. We're gonna have to go through that mule camp to get back.
Someone's happy.
That's an awful lot of crystals gathered around that rock. I guess we can keep exploring the beach down the other direction.
Okay.
We might find something. Maybe there's somebody who lives here on the beach who knows a little bit more about the tar. Or maybe if we actually go back to the junk dealer with his infinite amount of cargo that he wants us to go dump into that other tar field, we might be able to learn something there.
Okay.
Going down this beach, though, it reminds me a lot of the beach in Elden Ring in, whatever the southern peninsula is attached to the starting area of the game. Place with Castle Morn and all that. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything special out here. Still worth having a look, though.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Good question. This is a nice little bit of beach over here. Not completely covered in rocks and shit. On a hill. I am placing rocks and shit as I'm in fucking Minecraft. I think there might be a valley over there. That doesn't seem very easy to access, though. Would get you back towards Timefall. I'm gonna go up this bit of mountain here. See where it takes me. I'm trying to get back up towards Paleontologist without dealing with that whole mule camp again. Although, odds are he's probably just gonna send me back over there to find the cube. Now we're gaming. Ha ha ha! Oh god. Oh god. Stop. 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 Because cereal's a snack, it tastes fucking awful. I don't know if that's an age-related thing. Possibly. Maybe your cereal just went stale. But I've definitely... There is, like, a lot of stuff that would be, like... You'd think it would be great with child brain. But then you actually taste it and you're like, oh god, this is fucking rancid. Easiest example I can point to for anything of that. I had, this would have been a couple years ago, but I still remember it.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did.
Okay, well now we go back. Well, I want to go do this side quest now since I already went up this way. But, like, I had, there's like a Fruit Loop flavored Pop-Tart. And it just tasted like straight fucking chemicals. Like it burns your tongue. Like straight up like cleaning fluid. So it's either possible that just as like tastes develop and it's just like, you know, it doesn't taste as good anymore, this stuff is like way more offensive to the tongue when you're not so obsessed with the sugar behind it. But I think, yeah, the flavors have gotten more artificial over time and just significantly worse to where now it's just straight up chemicals. Made with 0.001% real fruit. Real fruit.
A little longer.
We don't have our fruits. Well, somehow the truck is still in good condition after putting it through all that. Lou looks happy. Happy baby. Look at him, happy little guy. His thumbs up, it's just so fun.
Good to see you safe and sound.
Alright, now is this an actual mission I pick up?
I'll be sure to come.
Or do I just go out looking for it? Let's find out.
Good work.
Find a cube. Is it about my cube? Well, there's stuff they want me to recover from there, but I guess it is just something that we have to find out and about. So where is it? You said please look for my cube. Climb the mountain to the north of my shelter. You'll find an old ruin there, south of the heart-shaped lake. Okay. South of the heart-shaped lake. God, there's too many fucking icons. Jesus Christ. So somewhere here in between the geologist and the lake. And he said it's likely BT territory, which we did have to go through around here, so we know our area to look in. Maybe we'll get another Half-Life and or Portal related thing. I mean, these gloves that we got out of it were pretty nice. Let's get onto the actual road there. This pathway, which is so conveniently blocked by this jackass's ramp. Gonna make it so much easier for me to get onto this road. Thank you. Jump. Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, maybe I should have left the truck behind and favored a bike at this point.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep an eye out. Got much further to go if it's going to be just south of the lake. And through BT territory. I think we'll have to take this valley here. We're not getting the truck up that. But this should also somewhat count as search zone. It's certainly BT area. Nothing yet. Guess we're climbing.
Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened? If you lure a BT out there and use it to raise up buildings from within the tar, you could create a path for yourself across the belt. Now, it'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
Look, Cy Hardman, I don't know if that's something that you were just going to tell me anyway, or if you're just trying to give me, like, if that's the game wanted to tell me that regardless. But I'm nowhere close to that right now. And if that is the game just spoiling the solution to me while I'm not even trying to get it at the moment, I'll be kind of fucking mad about it. That's a very common thing in, like, big story-based games. Like, God of War, PS4, and Ragnarok are especially bad examples of it.
Safe travels.
Where, like, if you don't get the solution to a puzzle within, like, 30 seconds, then another character will just tell you how to do it. Like, in God of War Ragnarok, if you're doing a puzzle and you don't get it within, like, 30 seconds of starting the puzzle, then you'll have Atreus there just like, I think you can shoot down this thing. Like, let the players suffer. Let them seethe for a little while. Okay, it should be around here. These ruins that we're talking about. There's the cube. Is it about my cube? I think more games need to embrace letting the player feel stupid for a little bit. Oh, now we're in BT territory. Oh, I see how it is. Except we're not really. They're in the opposite direction. We can just drive out of here. You know, you start to understand now. Just thinking about it with this conversation about, like, artificial flavoring in food. You start to understand with that now. Where it's like the, in Star Trek, where there's people who's like, you know, you can make whatever food you want out of a fabricator. It's not the same. It's not the same.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Take this. For it is dangerous to go alone. I'm not giving him my grenade.
Sam.
Alright, let's hope that gets you up to 5, because you're real close. There it is. And a new patch. And we can rest here.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Tell me, did you sail across the sea? Did you make the Milky Way?
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Return the cube. Yeah, I suppose the game probably was just feeding me the answer to the tar field. Which is pretty upsetting. If it is something that, like, I was supposed to figure out on my own, but the game just didn't even recognize that I wasn't even in the same region trying to solve anything. Like, the moment that he said, you know, find a way to raise a platform through there, I was like, okay, we're gonna be doing some, like, weird, like, meta shit. Reminds me of a Lightning McQueen toy I had as a kid. That you could, like, program movements into it. It had like a button panel on its back that you could press arrows to program, like, a set of movements for it. And then it'd be like, that's all, press go. If you ever wondered when I say that's all, press go, it's because of that toy. It'd be like, that's all, press go. But then it also had, you know, impact sensors. You know, so no, like, if it ran into a wall, it could register that it ran into a wall. And so it'd go like, ah, not my face. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. A helpful hint. Yes, I know. Just let me play the goddamn game for 2 seconds. Pretty please. Pretty please. Interesting driving happening here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
Alright,
until departure.
take your cube.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are incredible, Sam. Thank you.
Friday night fucking. We fucking sex.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Yo! Please tell me that's a hat that I can just wear at all times. Yes.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Yes. Oh, this game has the best Easter eggs. Holy shit. I think this also means we're gonna see it in cutscenes. Oh, automatically removed by the otter hood. But it should come back on when the hood is removed. We got an otter hood from Conan O'Brien. And we can now wear a head crab. Lamar! We got V's fucking cybernetics in our face. We can wear Johnny's sunglasses. If we so choose, we can equip a silver hand for better quick hacking. We are wearing Alex's gloves for better reach. This game is just, it has so much fun shit in it. It has so many fun unlockables. Like, this is the kind of overlap that you only see in, like, indie games. Or Astrobot.
What can't you do?
Alright, let's go back down to the beach. And I'm gonna trade out this truck for a proper bike. And if I have to warp somewhere else to grab a bike and then come back here, that's fine. But I would prefer to switch out for a long-range trike. If I'm going to be luring a BT to the beach. Through the water. In the rain. This is fine and normal. I haven't seen anything of it yet. If there is any mention of Death Stranding in Astrobot. But I've yet to see to the end of Astrobot. I don't know everything that's in that game. But I hope there's a Death Stranding thing. There's other Kojima stuff. There's a lot of Metal Gear. At least 3 Metal Gear characters. This is fine. This is fine. We just slide. I feel like it would have just been the most natural option to just make this truck, but just have bigger tires on it. Just actual off-roading tires. Surprised that we never got, like... We never got any vehicle that was suited for off-roading. All of them have had some significant trade-off. But it's like, just give me, like, the bike. Or the truck. And just make the wheels bigger. Bonk. I know you're running out. But I'm switching you out.
Okay.
Head crab. Would you rather have a head crab or crab head? You know, I'll take a transporter. We do have a lot of cargo that we end up doing a lot around here. So I think we gotta take that. Head crab. Man, this stuff is going forever away. I should just leave it there in the private locker for now. On a head crab plush, that would be nice. We have to lure a BT. Straight up flying. Well, if we're gonna leave the trike anywhere, it should be inside of the timefall shelter. So do I need to get a particularly large BT? Or do we just kind of go? Things that I need a BT to chase me. So we want to get it right up to the edge of the water here, if we can. And try to cause some kind of run on the banks. Sure are a lot of you over here. There you are. You're right out over the water. You look like our candidate. Come get me, fucker! Let's go, let's run. Okay, that's not working. Gonna have to be a bigger BT than that. What? How are you still on me? Well. There it is. That's what we needed. Alright. Let's move. We were trying to lure in the big guys. Alright. Take a moment to check on Lou. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine for just a moment. You got it. You got it. You're good. Okay, now we gotta move. Whales are actually, like, the most common when we look into, like, the... We've had a couple of, like, beach sequences, and they're all, like, whale stuff. Big jumps. Shit. Okay, let's take a moment here. Calm down, Lou. You got it. We're just at SeaWorld, little guy. You got it. You got it. We're good. Keep moving. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. What the fuck? Just bounced off at the fucking corner of that. Look, this baby's been through World War II. A couple of whales aren't our biggest problem. This baby has seen trench warfare. Holy shit. Oh god, glad I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, baby got trench foot. That's the new highly acclaimed sequel to Baby Got Back. Oh god, just slipped between the cracks there. Oh, big jump. Oh, cool. This game has so many awesome moments in it. Gotta pick a path forward. Oh shit, Amelie. What are you doing out here? If we cause a void out in this lake, is that going to clear a path for us? That's horrifying. Sink into the tar. Come on. Grow your power, Sam. So this is what you wanted? That's what we had to do. We had to lure in a big BT so that way it would clear a path for us to get across the tar field. But then we just sank into the tar. And now we're probably going to have some kind of sequence on either the beach or the seam. Big stuff's happening here. We're on the beach. Look, there's that stomach scar I was talking about. I think his strand has been tucked inside of him.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
That's interesting. We didn't get voided out. We got spat out. That's not normally what happens.
You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam.
What do you want from me, Vinny?
Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
God damn it, Kojima.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right?
You just load me with chiral matter?
You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Higgs. Jesse.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
That guy's fucking problem is that he's figured out how to harness the powers that are causing humanity to go extinct. So he's become basically a god of this world with that amount of power. And now he's trying... Oh, man, my Timefall cover broke. Everything broke. He's now trying to usher in the end of times because he's an accelerationist, basically. And since we're in a phase now where people with dooms who have this connection to the beach and can see BTs have an evolutionary advantage in this world, since he's one of them, he's like, well, if we're going to be the new order, we might as well get the old order out of the way. That's the way that I see it, at least. His motivations are extremely unclear. Other than he wants to bring about the end of everything. That's just my assumption.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
You ever shut up, Die Hardman? Or like, shut up, man. Got him. Part enjoy your video. Okay. Have fun. Just about to say, nobody's Simpsoned yet today. Hey, we've made it just about to California. That's like right on the border.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Keeping an eye on you, Die Hardman.
Your work is greatly
Yeah, we could definitely serve to get some of this chiral matter off of me. But I feel like, I guess now I probably have chiral matter in me from that mask that Higgs is wearing. Seem to have infused my cells with it.
Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, after Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
So if I'm to understand anything correctly, we know that Amelie is an EE, an extinction entity, and Higgs wants to use her, and probably in conjunction, possibly, I don't know if Sam is an EE. It seems possible. But he wants to use her to cause an extinction event. And Sam has a part to play in that process. So Amelie knows that she, being an EE, is drawn to this end of time. So that's the purpose that she has been set to serve, but she wants to avoid that. And so she needs Sam to stop her from becoming an actual extinction entity. And fulfilling that purpose. Ass. How many Norman Reedus fangirls were spawned from this game? Whoa, don't turn too much. We got a little close there. That is a surprising lack of EX, considering that I was just swimming in chiral matter. I guess though it's not the chiral matter that matters for that. It's the sweat buildup of Sam, because it's his DNA. Oh, he took a big fucking shit. That was a really cool sequence. Running away from the whales and everything. This game really knows how to do spectacle.
Having fun, Lou?
Lou looks happy. Okay, well, we need to make another timefall cover for our backpack, because our last one just broke under the insane amount of pressure we were just in. I have no crystals? What do you mean I have no crystals? Didn't I have a shit ton of crystals? I guess they have to be in the actual storage of this place, and not just in my own personal collection. If I want to do that, we'll have to go out and back in. Alright, let's go ahead and check the equipment rack here just so it shuts up about the new colors. Wow, I can have different colored hats. I can have different color sunglasses that I don't like. Throw down a few. Let's eat the crypto bio first, and then we'll wash it down. Little feller. Yummy. Give her a chug, Sam. Alright, last one. Check the terminal. New mail. You're a true friend. Thanks, Sam. I guess you truly are our precious companion, aren't you? I mean, you must be to go to all this trouble. I'd like to give you a head crab cap as a token of my gratitude. Bet you haven't seen one of these before. You won't find them in any textbook either. It's as if its evolution was shaped by the ecology of a totally different world. Something like that, anyhow. I'm told that wearing this cap will help restore your stamina while draining some of your blood in the process. Oh, I didn't even know that it had like a proper effect. The question is, where did it come from? It's a mystery for sure. Probably another one of those weird, unexplainable phenomena caused by the Death Stranding. Okay, so if I need to recover stamina and I have extra blood on me, then I guess it serves that purpose. I did not know that. But now we know. These. Okay. Let's move on. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game here, and there's still a couple of big mysteries yet to be solved. Like one, Clifford Unger, Die Hardman, Higgs. That's all three, actually. Even all the stuff with Amelie and the extinction entities. Pretty sure this is repeat as well. Clifford Unger. Alright. Well, I don't think we'll be needing the heating pad anymore because we're out of the mountains.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Got it. Alright, that's pretty badly damaged, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. Used. That's used. And I should turn in a few of these crystals to up the supply of this place. We can make stuff. These are all fine. It is something that you only just, like, thinking about it right now.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay. I might give that a shot with something, but I don't know. If that's like what the opportunities to use that look like. But, you know, it's one of those things I'm just now remembering that the entire continent, at this point, the entirety of America, still doesn't know that Bridget Strand is dead. Like, they still don't know. That never became public information. Should also make a bike. Oh, I can't make a vehicle here? Why can I not make a vehicle?
Thank you for your contribution.
Do we have, like, anything in the garage? We don't even have access to the garage. Okay, well, let's just take on New Order, then. Straight into Edge Knot City. I will... You know, okay, you know what we also should do? We are likely not going to need this all-terrain skeleton anymore, because we're no longer in the mountains as well. That's another one of those things. We can just dump that for the moment. And let's get a proper skeleton. I think I'll just get maybe a normal support skeleton, although power skeleton we can do again. We can have power skeleton, because we have a much better battery than before. But I feel like support skeleton is just the tried and true. I'll just stick with just normal. Be chill. I should get a spare pair of boots, too. Unfortunately, my chiral boots are all the way back at the other distro, so... Level 3 is what we're going to deal with. Attach to the boot clip. And... just for the sake of making things interesting, let's make the remote detonating thing, and we'll grab a couple of normal grenades. Just in case. We'll see what all this newfangled wee-whiz is. Smells like caca and wee-whiz in here, dude. This is ready to be destroyed. That way. Put away the floating carrier for now, too. And the ladder. That climbing anchor is weirdly heavy. Put all that away. I suppose we're good there. Go take this mission. Deliver the chiral network activation key to the distribution center in Edge Knot City and connect the city to the chiral network. If you succeed, the American continent will have been joined together at last. The key cannot be copied. If it's lost or destroyed, it's gone for good. Hey, why does that network activation key look a lot like BB? It looks a lot like the BB carrier. Has BB been the key to all this the entire time?
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle.
Right there.
You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Okay, extreme level of caution. In that case, let's bring container repair spray with us. I've already supplied up everything else I should need. Auto-arrange that. Alright, we're not carrying too much. That is interesting that that looks like a BB carrier. Rather interesting.
Order assigned.
Okay. Let's move.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travel. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
We are going to want to treat this with an extreme level of caution as we move here into Fallout 4. Now we're going to be in an actual city. That's like half consumed by tar. BB's nice and happy.
That's okay. It's alright.
Alright. Extreme levels of caution must be taken here. I will have to be more gamer than ever before. Also, it is time for Simpsons to go away, and it was several minutes ago. Sorry, yoink.
Keeping on.
Big boss. So this place is gonna be crawling with BTs, I guess, because this is a gigantic city where everybody just fucking died. So of course this place is gonna be loaded with BTs. Extreme caution is the name of the game. Well, that's like outside in real life. It's been really windy again recently. I was like, is that like ambient, like heavy wind sounds? But no, that's just actually like the sound of the wind hitting the side of my house. Are we detecting one large BT or a BT field? That's the big question. I see something big there in the distance. Oh, good lord. Okay. I still have not actually had to try to deal with these things in practice. If I make a save here, is that gonna matter for anything? Oh lordy, no. No, we can't do that now. I imagine if I fuck up, it'll just give me a game over, though. Which I don't even remember if we've, like, actually had this time. I guess I can just try to clear them out. One bullet a pop ought to do. Oh, and they're completely loaded to the top with chiral matter. Yeah, let's just, yeah, just handle them. That's the easiest way. So honestly, I can't risk actually having to deal with them, because I've only ever had to deal with them from afar. So maximum caution. I could probably stealth past them the way that I can other BTs, though. Lots of crystals, though. I wonder if there's going to be, like, a proper purpose for that. Or if that's just a treat now to load you up with as many of them as possible. They're not the most aware things, but we're kind of fine here. Just keep clearing them out. Do wish now I'd have brought a second gun. Oh, well, there's one right there. Think I'll be stealing that. Just for the sake of convenience. Enough said. I'm trying to reload this and it won't let me because all the stuff to pick up. I suppose I will grab all this, why not? Okay. Very dangerous. There we go. Had to get the vantage. Putting a lot of faith in shaky ground. Trying to get him lined up for a combo hit there. That's good enough. Get into that shelter. It's a very good spot for one. Seems there's some right below me. Bellamy Artrid. Well, I have to get across that, but it's not going to happen while the rain's going. Check the forecast. Shit. No waiting this out. You're gonna have to find another way. Maybe we can try and find our way back to a lower path. Or if there is some kind of shortcut we can take around. Maybe not. A lot of sheer drops here. Looks like we do have to go down here. Or across here. Both are possible. There's one directly beneath me just about, so... Let's do some of this and be careful. Fucking ow. Gotta remember that no matter what we do, we are still human. And our ankles are still human. Let's hope that didn't fuck up the cargo. I didn't land on the cargo, so it should be fine. Let's check in on it. How's it doing? Yeah, 5%. That sucks, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to be a lot more careful than that. Doesn't help that it is pretty dark through here. Trying to gauge distance is not the easiest thing. That's not it. Where are you? Detecting you, I'm not seeing you. There you are. Yeah, so let's not make any big mistakes like that again. As I almost make another big mistake like that again. There's more than just him down there, though. Should have brought ladders with me. I didn't think that this terrain was going to be so rough. I have climbing anchor, but... I mean, that's hardly enough. No other way down over here? Kinda, but not smooth. We can't take another big fall like that. I am grossly underprepared for this kind of terrain. I did not expect this to be so crazy. Tell you what I could do, though. If I put down an anchor, like here, possibly, I can use it to go all the way out toward the street. Because I can still stretch the rope all the way over to here. Oh my fucking god. What is happening? Just descend, please. Thank you. Now release. It looks like the level 2 climbing anchor, it has like 4 more anchors in there. That is quite a lucky turn for me. I thought I was going to have way less supplies than that. So many of them. Did I not get the red one? Shit. We hit it, but we didn't kill it. We just pissed it off. Gonna have to take another shot at that. Yeah, it being so dark in here is definitely not helping things. It's down there. I'm not really picking it up. Generator. There it is. There's that red one. I'm just gonna leave that behind. If it's not gonna bother me, then I will just avoid it. See if I can actually climb this. Put the gun away for the moment. Okay, this ground is not as traversable as I thought that would be. I can't really grab onto the sludge ground. So it looks like we're gonna have to make a jump then. So wait, nope, I can walk up that. Never mind. I'm being a fool. Or I can walk through that. Nope, because that's a pipe. Actual BTs? Or still jellies? Picking something up nearby, but it doesn't seem to be actual BTs. Yep, more jellies. Yeah, those are like in the ground. A slime. They look like those slugs from Dark Souls. This is just the dreg heap. Keep an eye out. They're being a lot sneakier now. Dark Souls again? Of course we are. We're always in Dark Souls. Now we have actual BTs again. Okay. that case, put the gun away. We absolutely cannot afford to fuck up any more than we already have. Sorry, baby. Now, where's Mama? There you are. More that way, but they're not immediately in sight. There they are. Grenades would be a good option there. But I'm still gonna try to avoid them. That's unfortunate. Walk back. Walk it back. Thing was just a little bit too tall. Gotta slip through there. There we go. Fine. We're fine. I really like that the game now is like very much testing your combat abilities. After requiring so little of you for so much of the game, now we've really reached like they're gonna start putting you through the paces. They're gonna make you actually apply all the things that the game was easy enough to avoid before. We're still pointed on that one BT, so I gotta chill out here until it forgets about me. There we go. Now we're good. Still pointing up there, mostly. Let's keep going. Almost there. Yeah, I do very much like now the game actually, like, it's, like, actually become a challenging game for more than just traversal reasons. Like, the combat against the mules has gotten way harder, but way more rewarding. And same thing here with stealthing against BTs. Like, the stakes are so high that I actually care about doing the stealth. Instead of just trying to blast my way in, because I have no idea what comes next. We're in completely uncharted territory. There could be a boss fight at the end of this, so I'm not going to waste my stuff. Go for a cut. There it is. For an immersive experience, hold your breath when Sam holds his breath. Thanks, I passed out. I'm glad that you got that message out, though, first before you did. Like the Terminator thumbs up. Still something else here? There it is. Okay, now we're chill. Relatively. Absolutely nothing is actually chill here. We're hearing the screams of the damned full force. A lot worse than it was before. Oh, yeah, we're not. We're not severing all of those. Just going past them is our best option here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to get past this and then soothe BB. That was a huge group of them. Stressing the poor guy out. BB's having a very hard day at work. Set off to the sidelines here, away from all of them. far away as I can. Okay. Take 2 seconds here. Gentle soothe chat. I don't think I can really do that. I cannot pick up chat and soothe like baby. And if I try to, it's gonna sound like the outtakes of Arthur soothing his horse.
Easy, girl. You're all right.
Oh, we made it. Okay. Open Twitch on your phone and gently shake. Here. Let's get a chat here. I don't have like a good representation of chat. Chat, what do you want to be represented by? Here, I have an idea. Let me just grab some real quick. 2-second bit. Is there no like transparent version of this? I suppose not. Alright, fine, whatever. Good enough. Easy there, Twitch. Easy. You're okay, chat. Alright. This is like... We're at like basically the end of the game here. This is like right at the very end, I guess. So we better savor the moment.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, it's only a little bit fucked up. Hey, I just got the achievement Childminder, reach maximum connection level with BB. That soothing of chat really helped.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Only a little bit of damage. But it's within acceptable conditions. You still get S rank. I said likes from President. Connected. I feel like we're about to have like 50 different plot twists happen. There it is. United Cities of America, fully connected coast to coast. We've done it. quadruple rocket launcher, huh? New interviews.
We've done it, Sam.
We did it, Joe.
Now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Okay. Another scripted rest.
Sam,
What?
you came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
What the fuck? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
How does that cut together like an indie horror? Itch.io jump scare.
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
Uh-oh.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
So we knew from the beginning of this that, you know, something hasn't been right here with Amelie. That her body was here, but her soul was the one that we were speaking to. Visiting on the beach, so... I guess maybe something happened there. At some point, probably happened a very long time ago, some ruse began here with Amelie and Higgs, if not from the very beginning. But Amelie knew that we had to stop her. Fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross Ground Zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real now, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. The UCA is back. Sam Bridges, you are nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free? We won't be letting our guard down. We'll be cheering for you. The dream came true. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. So glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true, but you aren't done yet, right? I know that you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Well, we have some interviews to read, but there's a level of urgency here. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? Yeah, that's your own fucking movie. It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. Actually, I don't think that is... Is that Guillermo? He made Spawn, and I don't like that one. But this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. It's not about teaching the girl to behave properly. It's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. They're making a sequel to that now. So I guess I might watch the original, which is just like... it's like merman porn. Bridgmanite in the Earth's mantle. What the fuck is Bridgmanite? Bridgmanite is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. Well, let's make a save. Are we about to, like, get, like, final boss type of stuff? Shit's certainly about to go down. I guess let's go. Alright, giant woman time, I suppose.
Increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Let's go ahead and take that blood bag, because we could use it. Put away the PCC, put away the climbing anchor. We're probably not going to need these. Container repair spray, not going to need that either. I don't think. Let's focus on grenades. And weapon preparations. We just unlocked quadruple rocket. Okay. Can be loaded with hematic rockets. Let's see what that's all about, I guess. Surprisingly not as big as I thought it would be. Does that mean I can now craft hematic rockets, or do they just come with it? Hard to tell. Cannot say. I don't know if we're doing... I don't know what's going on here. Although I was thinking about getting to Shadow of the Colossus at some time. I was thinking about that recently. I kind of want to play the remake of it, but if not possible, then maybe just the original. Holy shit. Amelie's in the center of it. It's like embedded in the chest.
You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
He's got the whole world in his hands. I knew that we were secretly playing into his game the whole time. I just didn't know how exactly. Or what involvement he had in it. If he was just opportunistic or he planned it from the start.
Each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
what do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out. Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her. It's all this. This is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
There's no chance for you, Sam. I have the heart of Lorcan. And Tigrenic's tools. Rescue Amelie. I will try my damnedest. Rocket launcher. Fuck you. We are soldiers, brave and strong. Our muscles will protect you all from any harm.
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
I did shoot you. Oh, it's got a bunch of hands reaching down. That's not good. Switch to gun.
set.
I see how this is gonna go.
Let the game resume.
Whatever you say. We are soldiers, brave and strong. Our muscles will protect you all from any harm. Gotta run. Oh god, there's an invisible wall there. The fuck? That's beans. Phoebe's not happy. Oh, another rocket launcher. Yoinking that. Gotta get him to a good spot to hit him. Gotta run. Here we go. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a good shot. Ah, shit. Can I cut these? I feel like I should be able to cut those. We'll have to find out. Can't aim any higher than that. We gotta run. Get some distance. There it is. That missed. That hit, though. Run. Not the fucking camera mode. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's real good. Okay. Go for the face. Okay, he moved. Got a little pocket down there.
Just tone it down a bit.
Oh. I feel like I got a hit right there. Ha-ha! I hope you did.
Get up!
Not great for this to be manual detonation. There you are.
Charge your best. Time to throw it.
Aha! Looking for weapons. Not much. Oh, there it is. There's some quadruple. Take that.
Damn it. Don't you just love this, Sam?
This is pretty cool. It's a bit repetitive, but this is a really cool sequence. I'll take those blood bags. Thanks, mate. Oh, shit. Let's slip right through here. We cannot slip right through there. We are being dragged away.
The final mass extinction.
Oh my god, oh my god. Get off me. I have to shake these guys. Dragging me back in. Fucking hell. Still trying to just get him and not Amelie. Pretty hard. Oh, shit. You're not getting me. Little bastards. Get out of here.
You're going down.
Ah, fuck, jellies. Where is he? Somewhere in there.
Why don't you just tone it down a bit?
This is a good fight. This is like real final boss material. Another rocket launcher. Taking that.
Time to throw in the towel.
Nice, we can get some high ground. We're getting somewhere. There he is. Off to that side. Gotta move. Almost. Okay, he's probably moving again. Not up there. This is good. Shit. Okay, we're gonna want to get a high ground again. Good lord, just throwing items at me. There you are. Almost there. Got him. That's a good shot. That's cool.
You've saved me. Thank you.
Once again, the boss fight to this game, 10 out of 10. Look, the end of the world isn't officially done yet. That was just barely under 10 minutes. The thing is that the person bringing about the end of everything, the one accelerating the end of the world, was still human, and thus could be killed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Because you gotta remember that we are also, it's not just a few bombs and guns. The guns and everything are infused with Sam's blood. And Sam also is a special part of this. So it's like Extinction fighting itself.
I'm late. I'm late.
Still has the mask.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go.
BB saved me. He's so mad. Get him, BB.
For repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads.
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Hi, baby. I know that I'm gonna void out here. I'm gonna repatriate, but what of BB? There's us. What's going on over there? Just a collection of crystals. That's weird. Well, the tar cleared out. We gotta get BB back. Quickly, quickly.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
Am I just going straight there? What about BB?
You'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Well, BB doesn't seem too upset. Lou looks happy. Okay. He's flexing. Okay. Oh. Couple cracks on the glass is still fine. He's okay. He's ready to go. Whereas I've got to get back to the private. We gotta like fix BB's container. How am I carrying so many blood bags and not using any of them? Because I gotta get these out of here. Those are all junk. Get rid of them. They're all empty. Oh, no cryptos. I need to restore my stamina because we died. No time to waste.
That's good.
Grab whatever we can and be on our way. That was an awesome fight. This game, it's cool. It's good. I like this game. We're almost 70 hours into it before we reach that point, but it clearly did enough to keep me going. That is a lot of crystals. We're about to hit 10K. Evie's happy about it. Get a little repair. Alright, we're fine. Take that. I still have a grenade launcher, right? That's still good. Yep, still have, yeah, that and rocket launcher and shotgun. We're good. You know, I'll take it with me just in case. Keep loading up. Who knows what we're gonna encounter. Good time for Jenny. No vehicles around here? People have their ramps and everything around here, so it's a bit surprising. There's no vehicles. Got the memory chip.
There we go.
Hopefully we'll get a chance to look at all that after all this. We've got to move. We've got some distance to make. I think we're going the right way. I hope. We're going to the beach. Find a way to go after Higgs. I don't know if we're supposed to go to the physical beach or the, like... I don't know. Just run.
How in the hell do I do that?
I think we go to sleep. We go to the beach. We look inside our mind. The room is a place within your mind. This is not the right way to go. I'm gonna go around. No idea if I'm going anywhere close to what is like the right way of anything. If I just need to stop in at a private room to do what we're doing, then I can do that where we're going anyway. Well, if we're trying to get to the beach, then I probably need to
Keep on keeping on.
either rest or die.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
I can do that with Fragile, so we gotta go to the private room. Ask Fragile to take us to the beach. Okay, so we do have to get to a private room. We're almost to the other end of this. It's fine. Bit of a waste of time. I swear to God, though, if I get a call from Die Hardman in like the next 2 minutes, it's like, Sam, go to your private room and have Fragile jump you to the beach. Then I'll be really mad. If it just like feeds me an answer. Hey, good time for zipline. And zip. Don't hardly get the chance to use one of these. Alright. Yeah, so they're not here at the actual physical beach.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, Fragile. Thing is, though, that earlier I was like, I wasn't even anywhere near the beach, the tar field that they wanted me to cross. And I was like, okay, we'll figure something out here. And then Die Hardman was like, hey, there was a thing that happened with this. Maybe you could try to figure something out like that. I was like, okay, when I go back to that area, I'll try it. And then he called me a couple minutes later and just fed me the answer. Before I wasn't even in the area. I was gonna go back there, but it just fed me the answer of what to do because I spent too long away from the solution. Even though I was doing side shit. Like, it does suck having to Google answers. But at the same time, a lot of modern games do have the problem of not letting you sit long enough to think about it.
Good morning, Sam.
And will just feed you the answer if you spend more than 1 minute not getting it. We got mail. I think that's, yeah, nothing unique happening in that shower. I guess we'll read the mail. Paleontologist. We're lucky to be experiencing this extinction. Listen, Sam, if what we're currently dealing with is the 6th extinction, then surely studying the previous 5 is the key to avoiding it. That's why I've been trying to dig up fossils, you see. For a while there, I couldn't make any progress because of the tar, but then you brought along that bomb, and boom, I was back in business. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Studying fossils can teach us all sorts of things. It can help us to picture what happened during past extinctions. Problem is, though, no one can be sure that we're drawing the right conclusions. That's why fossils alone aren't enough. Now, this is going to sound weird, but from a scientific point of view, we're actually really lucky to be living through an extinction like this. We'll actually get to see for ourselves whether our fossil-based hypotheses were correct. Obviously, we want to avoid this extinction, if at all possible. If we can't do that, though, then at least I want to record it for whatever life forms end up taking our place. If you keep delivering cargo and reconnecting this country, you'll be helping make that happen too. And we have a bunch of memory chips that we need to turn in, but not a great moment to do that. Yeah, I want to check on Lou. His poor cracked container. He's okay. No trauma at all. Oh, and there's the big old statue there for that boss fight. We can go redo that at any time that we want now, which is a pretty nice thing. The game just lets you replay any boss fight. And all the boss fights have been really good so far. The only problem that I ever had with the boss fight was the lion one, but that's just because I was having frame problems that might have been due to reasons outside of the game. Yep, I was right.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's Beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. But you hooked, huh?
He's hungry.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
I like the different phases of the game. Different chapters give you different loading screen. Fun. Now we're actually physically on the beach, not just there mentally. This is unlike anything before.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
How is he kneeling to her?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. at the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand.
Roll credits. Oh, my button doesn't work. Gotta do the CinemaSins ding.
Fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
It's so weird seeing Sam without a backpack. He looks so scrawny without it. I can piss in the middle of the boss fight.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Ooh. He's moving. Destroyed houseplants, huh? Oh yeah, all the cargo that gets lost and thrown to the other side just ends up here.
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain, think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. Shit. What's it all for? An ending, that's what.
Missed. We both missed. Fuck you. Come on. Waste a round. On me.
Doing this, Sam?
Reload already.
Use that whale. Good luck shooting through this shit, Lips.
From me.
There's a PlayStation system
Coming
here.
to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone.
Run, Sam, run. Alright, you get like the one combo out of it. Back by the whale, huh? Oh, yeah, we can scan for him. Oh, why set yourself up in this position where I can so easily stalk you? Oh, he's moving. Nope. Whatever plan you had, cancel it. Might as well eat a bio. He's toying with me. Nice plan.
Bring back America's glory.
Hit him with that fucking falcon knee.
Sunday.
Shut up. Please, shut up. Come on. Waste a few.
Boring me, Sam.
Hell yeah.
I don't need the gun, Sam.
Oh shit.
I can beat you. I can beat you. Oh, Sam. I've got all the time in the world. If you don't...
Shut up. You missed! I didn't even have to parry you. You're just bad.
Samuel Port.
How do you plan to make the world go extinct when you can't even make me? Idiot. I should probably try to bind him. Let's see if that's gonna work. Can I bind? Yes! Stomp his ass. Keep kicking. Cock and ball torture. This is kind of easy.
We've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind homily accepting.
How did you miss me point blank? The game just gave me that one. You know what I just realized? I can throw containers at him, can't I? Fuck you! Fuck you! Crush your cock! What? That was easy. It was cool, but it was easy. At least I'm not having like a... It's not like the final boss against the boss of Metal Gear Solid 3. Otherwise, we'd be here forever.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Oh shit. Still going. Oh my god, it's a fucking... That's funny. I'll take that.
Shit!
Guy sucks at fighting. Probably why he just teleports everywhere and has a bunch of goons. Do I have a stamina meter that I've just been ignoring? I have a secondary meter. No idea what it's about. Fuck. Come on, take a bite, Sam. Better not be a fuck meter. Might as well be. Wait, I can dodge? Ooh! Good. He's cheating. Ref. I can't. I can rock him, sock him. Oh my god, I tried to dodge and it just did nothing. I don't know how to actually, like, duck like he did, because I missed the button prompt. I'm losing this fight now. How the fuck does he duck like that? I don't know what button that is. Stop it. What button is that to actually, like, duck? How's he doing that? How did that miss? That should have been the counter. That uppercut. This isn't fair. I missed a button prompt. I don't know how to block now. I don't know how to dodge. This is bullshit. Okay, I somehow just did that. I don't know how I just blocked like that.
Liquid!
I better not lose this shit. I'm taking that BB off him. Doesn't deserve to die here with him.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
There you are.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
All right. We didn't make the best time on that. So we're probably just gonna get A. You know what? I'll take A.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor.
Metaphor?
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Higgs's BB?
Your little one.
Oh, that's my little one.
Managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
I get that reference.
Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
Stars on your thighs say different.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Boo. All that for a Baywatch sequence. That's the worst joke. The writing in like this last little section has been so fucking. it's been something. You have Fragile saying, "I may be fragile, but I'm not that fragile."
Right here. Okay.
What does wait here mean to you, Sam? She could be pissing behind those rocks. Honestly, I should have taken the advantage during the final boss fight there to use. They did still allow you to urinate during the fight. Oh, shit.
Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
And Clifford.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
Stay back!
There's some weird shit going on right now. Oh, that's not right. I could have sworn we were about to have credits roll before that just happened. I guess that is a loose end.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
Bart? Okay.
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, And Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
I think BB wants some rest.
Little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns.
Everybody can just teleport now.
Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
I thought we were done. We had, like, 3 final boss fights. Trying to understand now what really everything we just went through means of that whole connection that's happening now with Amelie, President Bridget, and Clifford, and Die Hardman. The best I can understand is that somehow Amelie, and I guess Amelie probably had Bridget's soul, much the same way that Loch Nana has Mama's, that was carried with her to prevent it from traveling along the beach. And that's why the two of them were sort of connected there, is that they're both, like, tied in. And I would guess that the beef now that Clifford is still motivated with getting BB, because BB is his son, and he has vengeance against Die Hardman, because Die Hardman was responsible for ending the BB program and killing Clifford and taking his son away. And Bridget is complicit in that, because they both had this same scheme of using that for the advancement and then leaving Clifford behind. So that's the best I understand that, as far as, I don't know. It's weird shit going on here. It's a Kojima story. You gotta have moments like these eventually.
You okay?
Looks like they fixed up BB's container, though. Those chiral spikes, though, aren't doing any helpful things for his stability level.
Having fun, Lou?
Well, okay, then. Let's read some mail. And I'm gonna go to be a BRB before we take off again. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 4, Safe as Houses. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was gonna get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BT somewhere along the way, but nope. Made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. And besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though. But who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kinda feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got up the nerve to finally try a crypto buyout at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me I ought to try to eat one a day. Screw that. Oh, he said he'd drop by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff there for others now. Doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community, after all. We're not alone out here, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. I've only seen Amelie's hologram. Dear Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is. But man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her. To see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person. And that's just from the holo messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me all about it. Do you wish to know my secrets? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a single regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza! Look again at the messages that Peter Englert has sent. The instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Are you fucking kidding me? That whole goddamn time, it was just Higgs trying to waste Sam's time. I fucking... Oh my god. I didn't know it was Higgs. I figured there was some fucky shit there. Absolutely insane. Higgs was wasting fucking valuable time and resources asking for pizza. God damn this game. Okay, we're gonna go to BRB here for a little bit. Probably an extended BRB, because I need to check in on my dog. So we will be gone for a minute, and we're gonna be running a 3-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. And we're gonna be playing some music. So food, water, stretch, whatever you need, now's the time to do it. And if you really want to make food, you're probably gonna have a bit of time. And I will see you here in just a few. That's the wrong screen. Ignore that. Alright. We are back. Let us continue in the Death Stranding. I guess we'll leave. And we'll go check out the bunker of Peter Englert. Fucking Higgs. What a sick joke. This is new.
One of a kind.
That's Bridget.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10. Die Hard Man.
Aurora Borealis.
Well, things certainly did change, didn't they? We got any vehicles here? We do, we got a long range. Just what I was hoping for. We've got some distance to cover. I should probably bring stuff with me, but I think we should just move. I'd like to just move right now. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This is fucking pointless. Sam is just a complaining machine right now. BB happy or sad? Can't tell. Game sure does look nice. Do a little bit of flight. Can't I wheelie anymore? Let me wheelie. God damn it. There we go. All this is pretty fucked up now. When you think about the fact that literally every single person along each step of our journey, in one way or another, was using Sam. Even Amelie was using Sam. Hail.
I'm heading back east.
New mail. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? Right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right. Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. He seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Lochna's up runoff somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. My buddy bot is still there.
All clear.
Oh.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my
Can we
thoughts.
finally get some answers?
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments.
Yeah, because we stole his son.
That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Someone's happy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep moving. It is pretty neat to look out at all this now. I do like the dishonorable remnant of Higgs and all this. That, after all Higgs did to try and bring about the end of times and accelerate it, he doesn't get the honor of actually being the final boss of the game. He doesn't get to be that important. We're gonna be moving slow here for a while. Whoa. Nice beat. I'd right, I just did that moments ago. That is a good idea. But I'm not thirsty no more.
Next level trust is you. Next level
Fuck. Well, we'll try and creep our way through the BT field. We ought to be fine. I've navigated a bike through these before, but it probably would have been a good idea for me to actually prepare equipment to get through here. Just some negligence on my part. Look at the map. We might be able to just dip down the mountain here back towards Timefall. I've been wanting to try this shortcut. Now's a good time for it. We're not delivering shit. Fuck America. Getting out of here. Alright, that seems to be the end of the BT field. It's uphill, not down. We're good. More rocket launchers just kind of out and about, huh? I might want to try taking that with me. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. Oh, I don't have my gloves anymore. That's another problem. I got no equipment. But it lets us travel quick. What was that? Just like a random polygon just stretching out. Veteran Porter. Did we ever... We never met you, did we? This Veteran Porter. We never came up this way. We never had a reason to.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No idea who this guy is. Never had anything to do with him. Missed a whole character there, I guess. I don't even know when it would have come up. Oh. Well, there's a piece of it right here. I guess we'll try to meet him. It's waiting right here. Who is this guy?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on route. Fragile.
the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges.
A bit late for that. At least we got to meet him, I guess. I'm not doing all that, though. Don't take it personally, but I think this game is now officially, after going through all those boss fights, I thought that was going to be the end of it. It is beginning to overstay its welcome. And I would like to wrap things up. And honestly, if we're not going for the purpose of connecting new knots, then I see really no actual purpose for me to continue with these side quests other than, you know, whatever. But I'm not here to 100% the game. Otherwise, this would be twice as long as it already is, and it's already way too long. Don't get me wrong, I've been loving this game, but I did not love every moment of it. I didn't love all the grinding. I loved some of the grinding, not all of it. Mules are still out and about. That didn't change. This game's already long enough. And as much as I've loved it, I love the story of this, I think it's cool. Even the gameplay is good. But it's been the only game I've played for the past month. Literally a full calendar month we have been playing this game. So I think it's time for it to be done. Regardless of any connection I have to it. I'm gonna miss it when it's done. I'll be looking forward to Death Stranding too. But we need to play other games, you know? I think I spent about, 1/12 of my year playing just this game. It probably wouldn't have been that much if I was able to maintain my normal stream schedule through all of it. But even still, I want to play other games. I wonder if we could have gotten a different ending with that Higgs fight. If I would have delivered all the pizza. Who knows? It's so funny, though, that was Higgs. I'm curious what's actually going to be in that bunker. It's also fucked up that he was just so close that whole time. Just right under our noses. When he dropped off that bomb at Lake Knot City. That was just a short walk for him. That looks cool at night. That's the thing, this game doesn't have natural time progression. There's no, like, time of day system in the game. There's only sunny and rainy. So it's pretty cool to see all this now at night. Or at, like, sunset. Anything special going on here? I'm gonna grab a couple resources while I'm here. A lot of orders. Now that never stops. There should be enough here to do a couple things. Take some blood bags, because I forgot to stock up on those. Spare boots. Port skeleton. Let's favor power gloves this time. Why not? Give it a shot. Lethal. 3 hematics. And 2 remotes done. Alright. Good to go. If we have to do another fight, we'll be ready. Dude, this is very nice to see everything at this time of day now. It's a nice treat. And then it is nice, you know, for how much time I put into this game, I can't complain about it too much, because I did really enjoy it. I've been enjoying it so far. And I know that once I finish this game, I'm probably never coming back to it. Because it's such an intense time sink. That it is extremely unlikely I am ever going to replay this game. And if it is, maybe it might be like 10 years from now. Because who has that kind of fucking time? Because who knows? By the next time I get the feeling to play this game, I could have 3 kids and live in Staten Island. Nobody knows what the future holds. So savor it while it's here. This bike's ready to give up. Thankfully, though, I should have some vehicles waiting around here. Or I can just put it into storage and take it right back out. That would be a good idea. Although we can't really get it back on the road too easy. So, you know what? Now we got this spot right here. Let's go for it. And we can try to wait out the storm in the meantime.
Okay.
Guess I'll just store that and take it right back out.
Storing vehicle.
I should probably get to a timefall shelter to wait out the rest of this rain. Roads are really starting to degrade. I knew that would happen eventually. Never knew when. Pass a bit of time. Still raining.
Damn rain won't quit.
Got that right. Okay. It doesn't follow outside the mountain.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose.
Oh, finally, we get to know this.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So it looks like I finally got my answer then, of what I've been asking for the past 50 hours of gameplay. Whose fucking beach has all this information been going through? That's our answer. The BBs. This whole time. I was like, it doesn't make sense. Computers don't have beaches. It has to go through someone's. And that's the answer. This whole time, progress being built on the backs of half-dead children. Just like the real America. I guess we'll go check out the domicile of one Peter Englert. Did you just say okay computer? Is that a Radiohead reference? I'm glad that, you know, I'm getting the same kind of thing happening here. Not to compare them as, like, you know, in terms of the actual quality of the media. But the fact that the questions that I was asking are the questions that the game wants to answer feels pretty good. That's how it was in Deadly Premonition, where every question that I asked is a question that the game wanted to answer at some point. And so it feels good to be, like, up on the curve for that.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
That didn't take long.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
Makes sense.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I can tell you how he did that. I can tell you right here and now, because it's the thing that makes sense of how Fragile was able to reach Amelie's beach. When you really think about it. Because Clifford is connected to BB, and BB is connected to Sam, and Sam is connected to Amelie. The same way that Fragile was able to reach Amelie through Sam, Clifford is still connected to BB. BB still has some connection to Clifford, with the memories. That's how Clifford has been able to reach Amelie, is because I'm close to BB and close to Amelie. That must be it. And if it's anything other than that, that would be kind of weird, actually. Because that's what makes the most sense. This rain will not let up. Connected to being sick and it sucks. Oof. Unfortunate. I spent a lot of this year sick, and I'm glad to not be sick right now. We are getting some weird frame drops as we get into the end of the game here. Don't know what that's all about. Alright, Peter Englert. Let's see what your private bunker holds in store. Where is his bunker? Yeah, it should be, yeah, just right here. Oh yeah, it's there. Just all this rain. Didn't recognize it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
The sarcophagus
All clear.
there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. Still never had a purpose for this bottom button. Ever. Holy shit. You are crazy. Find Higgs's home. God Particle Go-Getter. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. Oh my god, he was just crazy. I am the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Yeah, this guy's crazy.
There we go.
Memory chip. We should turn those in wherever we get the chance. Because I have a few of them I'm holding on to right now. A whole bunch of pictures of me. He scratched out some pictures of me. He hates me. Hated, rather. He's dead now. Hang on, I'm trying to read some of this, and it's hard to see. Hot pizza for loser. You know what's funny is that he probably was actually just eating the pizza. He was actually just getting food deliveries. And yeah, the fucking boxes of pizza are here. He didn't want to come to the door to reveal that he was actually just... It was Higgs ordering pizza. Oh, what a fucking loser. He ordered so much pizza. Oh my god. This guy sucks. I love that, like, the whole game, it's like, he's this menacing force, but then you actually see how he lives and how weird he is with Sam the moment you interact on the beach, and you're like, oh my god. This guy's such a fucking loser. Ohio? What are we looking at, Ohio? Holy shit. He's got pictures of us falling over. That he doesn't want to scratch out. He wants to see us suffer. Hot deliveries, best deal. Holy shit. That's special. And the fucking soda bottles, too. Oh my god, this guy's such a loser. Look at how he fucking lives, man. I love that it's just... He tried to make himself the biggest threat to all this, and then this is just him. This is his legacy. And there's no physical remnant of Higgs, other than his mask, which we've taken. This is his fucking legacy. Get fucked. A dirty-ass room. Full of pizza boxes and red string. Oh, I can't turn in the thing here to look at the memory chips. There should be another place nearby. I should be able to turn those in, though. Oops. If we go back to the craftsman. That's so funny. That's more vindication than you could ever hope for. That your biggest hater is just that. I feel like he's really like Lucas from Resident Evil 7. Especially that call that he makes to you on like the TV. He's just like, what? I'm trying to tell him not everybody wants it to go back to how things was. That was meant for you, goddammit! I was turning these memory chips because I've been meaning to do these for the entirety of stream, and now we have even more of them. Please let me turn these in. Share memory chip data.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. Ah, what's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, Lucas and Higgs, they both fall under the category of dangerous idiot.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Whole bunch there. Oh, and new interviews. Oh, shit.
Thank you for your contribution.
1 like received from Die Hard Man. Are we sure about that? Thank you. You saved my life. Sam Porter Bridges, eh? I've heard an awful lot about you. I'm a porter too, see, and I like to take an interest in my fellow delivery boys and girls. Now, you probably don't know the first thing about this, but the fact is, after the Stranding hit, the government didn't come to the rescue. Matter of fact, the almighty USA did jack shit. You know who picked up the slack? Private porters, that's who. Making deliveries that kept people alive, stepping up and doing what no one else could or would. That's the world I grew up in. I learned that at the end of the day, it's only people you can trust, individuals, not organizations. That's why I want no part of your UCA or Bridges neither. Sorry, but that's just how I feel. Nevertheless, I will say that I am mighty grateful to you for bringing me those meds. I'm not sick or anything, just so you know. Not even injured. Just worn out. Burnt out. Fucked on a quantum level, if you like. That's what happens when you push yourself too far. Make one delivery too many. Used to be there wasn't a single mountain I couldn't climb. I'd even trek down south to places most porters never even heard of, much less seen with their own 2 eyes. Not anymore. I'm not full-on retired or anything, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about how much longer I can go on. Tell you what, though, I was doing a lot better after you dropped by to see me. Felt good to know I had a buddy out there. Someone who'd keep fighting the good fight long after I'm gone. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam? Oh, speaking of places down south, I remember that last time I was out that way I saw something. Little glowing thingy it was. No idea what the hell it was, but it didn't look like something somebody had dropped. Ever seen an object like that? Still don't know what all the glowing stuff they're talking about is. Oh, we got a shit ton of new interview stuff. Just has an auto, like, yeah. Good Smile Company Nendroid Jumbo Ludens. Kajumbo. If you're looking for a figurine that embodies the spirit of play inherent to the Ludens concept, look no further than Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens, whose form manages to be both refreshingly playful and exquisitely detailed at the same time. From the moment a concept version was unveiled at an event on America's West Coast in 2016, the release date of the retail model became a red-letter day on every fan's calendar, also featured in the game Death Stranding. Wow, I should play that game sometime. And a new bike. Kawasaki Ninja H2R. While ninjas may have been operatives whose chief purpose was to go unnoticed, the Kawasaki Ninja was designed to do anything but. It quickly became the symbolic superhero of Japanese motorcycles, and fans all over the world knew it for its superlative use of the technology of the time. True to its name, the Ninja was a free agent that thought outside the box, and its supercharged engine meant it was blessed with skills and techniques unavailable to mere mortals. It's a bike beloved of porters who also like to think outside the box, enabling them to mix up their order sheet with collection missions and lost cargo collections in addition to standard deliveries. And this. My Life, directed by Nicholas Winding Refn. Only God Forgives strongly divided opinion when it debuted at Cannes. Its predecessor, Drive, had been a Hollywood smash, and director Nicholas Winding Refn was free to set his next movie wherever he chose. He chose Thailand. Various onset issues, the pressure of following on the heels of Drive's success, and Winding Refn's troubles with his status as a director were all captured in his wife Liv Corfixon's documentary of the making of the movie, soundtracked by Drive's Cliff Martinez. An Unknown Man's Journal Part 3. We still missed all the first parts of that. No idea where they are, but we got new interviews. Daily arts are done now. It's time for me to make some food and consider if I have a nap to heal up more. Naps are a true elixir. A cure-all potion. Because you can't be miserable being sick if you're asleep. There's a Higgs. These are written by Higgs. Interesting. Well, let me reread through all these journals with that context. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated, you die, in this world at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Bridges Way Station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is Demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter, better down in the hole that out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life and my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're gonna be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures can't just let people make decisions for themselves, and therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons? Well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter, not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach! With her by my side, I can reshape this world, not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting. Right here and now, a world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, is still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation, and I have to say I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. Now I've met someone who has none, someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. Samantha America Strand, Amelie. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together and even gave me a gift, a bridge baby. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn, but it's not. Amelie says it was born on the beach, and that it serves as a link between our world and the other side. Between me and her, too, if I keep it with me at all times. She called it a new child for a new era. I'm not just a delivery guy anymore. I'm a herald for her and her new world. She's given me everything I ever wanted, ever needed, and now I'm free to cut Fragile loose. BB reminds me of a baby doll, but it's no toy, that's for sure. Neither dead nor alive, half human, half something else. An inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy. A lump of flesh wrapped around a shriveled yet still beating heart. So many symbols to choose from, all signifying that humanity's reached the end of the road. Stranding was big number 6, I see that now, and so much more. The void outs, the bodies birthing BTs, all aspects of a single phenomenon that exists solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. We can't stop what's coming. It's inevitable. Putting Humpty Dumpty back together won't change a goddamn thing. Risking life and limb to try is a fool's errand. Why sacrifice what little you've got in the here and now for a future that'll never come? It's wasteful and meaningless. Amelie'd agree, I'm sure. I met Amelie on the beach again and pressed her for more answers about the Stranding, but she wouldn't give me anything. Maybe she's got nothing left to give. Maybe she's waiting till the time's right. I don't know. I don't care. We all know there's no escaping extinction. I'm struggling to see her angle. Why even pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, I can't work it out, and I'm getting sick and tired of trying. If she's not gonna let me in on her plans, I'm gonna have to assume the worst and take matters into my own hands. Give humanity the coup de grace myself. Just need the power to do it. Dear Diary, today I nuked Middle Knot City. Wiped it clean off the map. Didn't carry the bomb myself, of course. Fragile did the honors. Delivered my mercy to the people like a good little porter. I'm sure she's surprised, but she shouldn't be. Death and destruction are part and parcel of the human condition, and bringing people together only exacerbates that. Be careful what you wish for, eh? It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to the new and brought their old world diseases with them. Natives have no immunity, and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam! And we've only come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since then. The network's just another means of hastening the end. This was always the logical conclusion of our efforts, mine and Fragile's. Maybe that's why I partnered up with her, because in my heart of hearts, I knew it was built into this. Sam Porter, where to begin? Dooms, Repatriate, Lone Wolf, Amelie's adopted brother. Motherfucker! Impression I get is that he's a loner who found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Yeah, I tried that mask on for size once upon a time. Sweet little Amelie, though, she buys into his act. Thinks he's got what it takes to help her make America whole again. I tell you what, the more I look into it, the more it seems like he might actually be a true believer. Fucking hell. Anyway, he's a dead man walking, even with Amelie's help. He'll be in Central before long, and the second he shows, I'm bringing a shit ton of BTs down on his head and turning that place into a crater. Then it's bye-bye Sammy Porter, bye-bye Bridges HQ, bye-bye Expedition Team. Sam's still alive. Not even a void out's enough to keep a Repatriate down. Sticks in my craw. Second expedition got wiped out, obviously, but Sam seems happy to head west all by himself. Stupid fuck's crazier than me. Or maybe just desperate. Still can't figure why rebuilding the nation's so important to him. Well, whatever. He wants to keep at it. He can be my guest. Even if he still had the others backing him up, it wouldn't make a difference. Ending's already been written. I've worked it out. Worked out exactly how it's gonna go down. But dooms alone isn't enough. I need a greater power to finish the job, to rain down fire and brimstone on these modern-day Sodoms and Gomorrahs. I've discovered the truth about the Death Stranding. Amelie's powers have nothing to do with dooms. She's destruction incarnate, the angel of the Death Stranding, the extinction entity. I understand now what my true role is. The bridge that will deliver her judgment to this world, the executor of the end. No one knows, not even Sam, but they will. Sam's arrived in Port Knot City, and with Fragile to boot. Think I'll meet them there and bring a BT or two along for the ride. It's past time I showed Bridges how powerful I've become. Come one, come all, we'll have ourselves an annihilation party, and when it's over, there'll be no one left to come between me and Amelie and the end of the world. God damn, is Sammy boy stubborn. Just ain't the quitting type. Seems it's rubbing off on Amelie too. Girl's trying to fight her true nature, flip the script for all the good it'll do her. What difference does it make if it ends tomorrow or a million years from now? This planet's 4.6 billion years old, and the universe, God only knows. Humanity's entire history's a blip on that time scale. What's the fucking point of fighting for a fraction longer? Anyway, Sam and Fragile made it to Lake Knot City, which is just as well. I reckon my old partner's due for a stroll down memory lane, a saunter through the crater she carved out with that nuke of mine. Come to think of it, maybe Sam ought to walk it with her. Yeah, I think I'll have him make a special delivery for me. Well, shit. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of my nuke before it went off. They weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. Probably what I wrote on the tag. I know I should have resisted the temptation, but come on! Who the hell reads that shit these days? And now he's halfway to the coast. But he's in my neck of the woods now, and my boys ain't about to let up. We're gonna make him regret ever fucking with me and mine. The fuck was that storm that sucked up Sam? Supercell or whatever? I hooked up my BB just before I arrived, and it started shaking and blinking, and ugh. It's all gone sideways. There's something else out there. Something all kinds of fucked up. Don't need BB to tell me that. I've got Amelie, fucking finally. She's trapped in Edge Knot City, a horde of BTs all around. She's not going anywhere now. No, I'm gonna go take good care of my sweet little angel of death. My extinction entity. We got plans, me and her. As for you, Sammy boy, you're gonna learn what it means to really suffer. Welcome to the Edge, Sam. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit, you've got grit. You remind me of me in that regard, and because we share a connection to Amelie. She gave you your dream catcher, me my Kipu. But you've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell you, tell everyone, the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. You're gonna love it. I'd go grab some shut-eye at a distro center or wherever. If I were you. We've got a showdown coming, and you're gonna wanna be fighting fit. Just don't keep me waiting too long, you hear? You're all alone now. You've lost everything. Your mask, her Kipu, BB doll, gone. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them unto extinction. And here you are, alone. You thought you were in control. That this was your role, your dream, the verge of victory, of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executor, pawn, god particle? Stupid name for a stupid goddamn fool. This was your life, Higgs. Your tale told by an idiot, full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. Well, that was a bunch of reading, but I'd say that was very much worth our time. Gives us a pretty good history of Higgs and his connection with everything there. What's interesting there is his connection with Amelie. I guess maybe it's possible that Amelie was playing him where Higgs thought he was playing Amelie. And things ended up going a bit south when he went extreme. But using him as another way of connecting things, all playing into some game. Hard to say. What connection he has with Amelie there as a business partner, I truly can't say. So I feel like if we're getting all that info, we are probably about to finish this game. I hope. If we're not done with this within the next hour and a half, I'll be pissed. Although it doesn't help that I just took like half an hour to read all that. Probably like 20 minutes. It was good reading, though. Vortex swirling. A call.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Yep.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach?
Figured it'd be something like that.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay.
What is this? Life is strange.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
That was chapter 10. It's got the achievement for it. We've had a chapter named Unger, a chapter named Clifford, and now the chapter named Clifford Unger. We've had the Pizza Hut, we've had the Taco Bell, now the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Welcome to Vietnam. Dear God.
Lied, the recruiter did. Real people with families, these are.
Is his target Lou?
Of course his target's Lou. He wants his son back. You idiot. Holy shit. Guess we'll just run. Whoa! Follow the fire. Might as well grab that. Thank you very much. Trying to get a good time through here. I don't even know how I climbed that so well. Let's get away from that. This is a very... Oh, God. Holy shit. Just got rocked. It did. Okay, let's check up on you while I'm over here fucking dying. This is a different kind of battlefield, because before, it was just a war zone, soldiers and all. But now there's innocents here. This is a very different type of place. I should have stocked up on some more cryptos. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Gonna need all I can get. Like a hippopotamus.
I'll make it right.
I still have the rocket launcher, don't I? No, I don't. It's gone. I thought I had it, but I guess not. Now this is probably going to end up being closer to fight against the boss.
Where are you, baby?
I'm going to try and stealth this as best I can.
I need you, baby. Get my baby.
This is guerrilla warfare. Armor plates would be nice. Go ahead and grab that.
Baby.
Nice whale. At this point, I am kind of regretting not going for the Alex gloves.
Where's my baby?
Having a bit of a range advantage during this fight would be nice.
Baby.
Looks like the flashback sequence of Sekiro. They go into the Buddha idol. These like all the burning buildings here in the forest at night. Conjures to mind. Where is Clifford? Getting all the way across here, I don't know where he actually is. He's somewhere here. Do I trek solely onto Clifford?
I want my baby back.
Or do I track onto any soldier here? That's the real question. Because if I'm tracked directly onto Clifford, that's a whole other thing. I think I am. Meaning that he should be right around here. Is that him there in the center? Hard to tell. Very dark, very hard to see. I guess that's probably him there in the center. Yep, looks like he has the swirlies. Wish I had a grenade launcher. Suppose I do have stun bombs, and I can just throw the grenade. Right there. Cool. And I should be in a good position then for when he moves again. I'm already further progressed. He's moved on ahead. Good.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
All down there. Okay. We still have the higher ground. So we're good. He seems to be moving very far away. We're gonna have to try and get ahead.
I was born.
It seems his troops patrol now. But to keep an eye on that. And I can track their weapons. Follow his footsteps. Tell you what, we're not going to be getting a good time ranking on this, because I am wasting a lot by trying to stealth this entire thing. Should be coming up on him now.
I'll make it right.
Be right over there. That's just another soldier. That's not him. Get back in the grass. Where's Clifford? There he is.
Baby.
Oh my god, please stop coming this way. Soon to be Clifford the Big Red Bloodstain. Okay, move in. Right there.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Almost. Go for the handgun. Actually, no, let's stick to the grenades. He's not actually on me yet. Ooh, 2 for 1. There it is. Alright, now we gotta chase. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting a good ranking on this. We're wasting so much time. Now he has the higher ground. I think. Yeah, I think he's up there. Okay, he has guards out watching over the edges. So full stealthing this isn't going to be as easy. We're going to have to go from an obscure side. But it doesn't seem to have anybody patrolling on the full outside. They're all up top. I just have to get visual on Clifford.
It's all my fault, baby. Get my baby. I just want you to be happy. I'm sorry.
That was a waste. There it is.
Withdraw! Regroup!
We're doing damn near perfect here. If only I wasn't wasting so much time.
We need reinforcements! Forward!
There they are.
My baby.
He's moved back this way. Oh, you're just right there. Don't make it too easy for me. Come on, Clifford. Alright, now we're seeing. Now we gotta go. Squandered. Perfect stealth up until right then and there. Hey, but we're doing pretty good, though. Nice. Made like a ping when I hit his helmet. Don't hide from me, Clifford. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't trip now. Sam, get the fucking gun out. Why did you put it away? What's wrong with you? Sam! Sam! What are you doing? Why did he just automatically put the gun away? What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh my god, we restart from the beginning. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get my baby.
It's hard to tell in all the darkness which one's Clifford. But that was so fucking dumb. I had him, and then he just automatically put away the fucking gun.
Where's my baby?
Didn't make any sense.
I was...
That's not Clifford, that's just one of them.
Fight.
Where's Clifford?
I need you, baby.
I wish I could see, or if he would stand out at all when we scan.
I'm sorry. Where's my baby?
Oh, nice. I'm glad I did that for the unique animation. Okay, which one's Clifford? I don't know where he is. One of them.
I was born. Fight.
You think he'd show up unique? Nope.
Baby. My dear.
That's fun. That's satisfying.
I was born to fight.
There he is. There's Clifford. All the way at the end of all this. He's actually keeping an eye out, though. He's not just blindly standing in place. Fuck. Oh, he didn't see me. Somebody else did, though. God damn it. Okay. Now, when I fire this rifle, you're not gonna automatically put it away this time, right, Sam? Look at that. We are dying right now. Let it be known, we are bleeding out. This is not going as well as it did the first time, because he wasn't in as good of a position. Okay, you want to go down, please? Thank you. Finally.
We're done here. Move.
Alright, we're gonna get an even worse ranking than I was probably gonna get before. I didn't even know there was still another one in the field there. Oh my god, don't get stuck on everything, Sam. Okay, they're all over there.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Are you Clifford? Somewhere in here.
Born to fight. I just want you to be happy.
Pop. There you are. That Clifford? That's Clifford. There he is.
Man.
Can't scan him for all this. Get into the grass.
I need you, BB.
I want to try a stealth takedown on him. It's a very bad idea, but I want to try. He has too much backup for it, though. Move quick.
I want my BBs.
Eat shit, Cliff. What? How did you hit me like that? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, what the fuck? How does he just, like, passively attack me? Sam, get the fucking gun out. Sam! We are not doing this again! Thank you! For fuck's sake!
We need reinforcements.
There you are.
Use the motherfucker.
There you are. What? Don't carry that on your back. It's the fucking... If you're gonna automatically assign it anywhere, put it on the fucking thing. What are you doing? Get rid of these. Offload them. Now arrange. Thank you. I can't believe that even from the beginning of the game until now, my biggest problem with this game is always trying to equip a weapon in the middle of combat. Because it just locks you out of the menu in the one moment you need to actually use it. I cannot believe that is, like, persistently my biggest issue with this game. That was a mistake. There he is. There's Cliff. Grab the thing. Thank you, Sam.
It's all my fault.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So that means that the one time that I died there at the very end last time, I was probably like one hit away from fucking ending the fight when I died the first time. That's infuriating.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Alright, time for my shit rank. Oh, well, the time was good, at least that time. All that damage taken was rough. Probably wouldn't have fucking been that way if Sam would just press the goddamn buttons that I'm pressing and not getting locked out of menus in the middle of combat for arbitrary fucking reasons. It's really annoying. It still just never became not annoying playing this game, where you'll be in the middle of combat and it just can't open the menu. It's like, that's the one thing I need to do right now. We're in a fight. I need my weapon. Let me get it out. Never got better.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father.
Oh my god, you're just now putting that
Give me
together.
back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
A doll.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
They're gonna be
who else had dolls like this?
Something on the inside?
He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
That is a lot of information. Does make sense of what Higgs was saying about the BBs and how any positive effect from them about being able to have this chiral network to send information was purely secondary.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Okay. How much longer is this game gonna go? I have to ask at this point. We've been through like 3 finales.
Having fun, Lou?
Connection lost is interesting. Thing about that means that is no longer connected to the still mother. That means that either because the network's out, can't be connected to the still mother for resynchronization, or because of the finale there with Clifford. Could have also been the source of losing connection. Ass. Well, I guess we better be on our way. Let's see our new reading material. 3 new interviews. Locked in syndrome. So, it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. We don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather, her physical body, her Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome. Condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The President was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the President's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense, that world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side, and over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the President came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. Not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. About the Dreamcatcher. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies beyond the most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which make us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Kipus. Kipu means not in the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Quechua? Quechua? I do not know. Language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information, and yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass quipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as chasqui. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, and not merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties, too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see that the quipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Game has a lot of reading? Yes, it does. There's all of these. Considering that we just read all of these, like, journal entries of Higgs, and there's also all of the emails that we've read. We got an achievement for reading 100 of them, and that was forever ago. I don't even know how many we've read now. I'm going to get her back. Hey, Sam, still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Tell you what, I don't mind the reading of this game, because I'm very interested in its world, so I don't mind stopping in for lore. In fact, that's most of what the game has to offer. But now, we need to save Fragile by delivering her some biotes. Symbiotes. Any more memories from BB now that Clifford's gone? Also, we've now wrapped the dog tag around BB's container. I mean, he didn't have bad motivations. He just wanted his son back. He was wronged. His child was stolen from him for the purpose of this monstrous infrastructure.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
I wonder how old BB actually is. Quite a long time, I suppose. And it shows that Clifford was not an unreasonable man, considering how long
Sam,
he let,
check the terminal for available orders.
He let Bridges hold on to his baby for years and years, it seems. And only at the end of it all, when he knew that it wasn't for good means that his child was being taken away, that he finally stood up. Interesting stuff. I can't fabricate new equipment. Maybe I should hold on to those gloves then. I was going to switch out for the Alex gloves. Need to restock some blood. Suppose the rest of that's fine then. Now where the hell am I? Oh, we're at Port Knot City on the other side. We gotta drive all the way back. Do not submerge. Been a while since we've been on this side of things. Very, very long time. Tempted to take the long-range trike. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna prioritize speed here. Also, BB seems to be in need of a bit of soothing.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Well, worst comes to worst, I can throw it across the river. Honestly, I like it when a game like this has a lot of reading, when it's a story that I'm interested in. Alright, let's move. We're gonna get to see this side of the continent again. Oh, it's been so long, I missed it. The start of the game, a literal month ago.
Timefall in this region for a while now.
Oh.
As a result,
Let's do it, BB.
everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
So, by the sounds of it, we're back to square one. Guess I better move then. I missed the Eastern landmass. The start of the game an actual month ago. It was a really good part of map, wasn't it? I remember how this cliff, climbing up this mountain, used to be the most daunting thing ever. And now it's child's play. Oh, the memories. I'm getting nostalgic for a game I'm still playing. And BTs. Who's surprised? Not me. I knew they were dense in this area. But I'll still move. Right through there. Oh, is it just jellies? Oh, if it's just jellies, then that's easy. Don't mind me. Although it's not just jellies, because we're picking up on something slightly away from the jellies. I still have my hematic rounds, though, so... I think... I ought to just start blasting. This is cool, though, seeing everything at this, like... It's like... I guess now there'd be sunrise, because we were out through the night. Let's do a bit of this. Oh, they're a bit tougher. Okay. Oh, and they split. Okay. We gotta break up the big ones. There are a lot of you, aren't there? Hey, back off. Okay, let's focus on actually clearing our path through here. You sure are some tough sons of bitches. We have now entered Kaled by the looks of things. I feel like I could probably just blast past these guys. But I'd rather be safe. Just load up that area. Why not? We've got more. Not quite as good range on that, though, is it? Honestly, if I move through here quickly enough, the jellies might not even be able to get me. Even though there's one sitting right there. Nasty tendency to fall to the ground, I guess. Oh my god, can I not be stuck on the rocks right now? This is not a good place to be stuck on rocks. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, just turn around, thank you. Thank you. Move. Much appreciated. Picks up. And we're good. We gotta get these to fragile. ASAP. Gonna clear this out just for safety. Looks like the pistol actually has some pretty good power behind it. Makes sense if it's gonna have some trade-offs. Of range, primarily. Hey, back off. Alright, let's move. That should be enough. Especially if I can zoom past him like this. Keep moving. Not now, Sam. Not a good time to be stuck on rocks. I should have just taken the other pathway. This is technically the faster path, but goddamn, these rocks are just not doing anybody a singular favor. Oh my god, move. Samuel, please. Bonk. Move. We're good. Okay. Finally. Uh-oh. We were not in the clear. Good lord, we are not in the clear. What the hell are you doing here? You repeat boss fight? Get out of here. Oh god. Grenades, please. Guess I better move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sam! Do you not lose your balance for 2 goddamn seconds? We went like 2 fucking feet. Cool. Just missed that entirely. Oh my god, I have nothing. I have these. Cool. Just move at just the worst time. Let's keep moving, shall we? Because this game doesn't want to be my friend right now. There we go. Keep moving. Blood bag, I could absolutely use that. Thank you. I could use weapons. Definitely use weapons. Thank you. Yes, give it. Give. Gotta keep running. Not my problem anymore. Bye-bye. Really? Okay, it's just gonna disappear. I thought it was gonna force me into, like, teleporting back into the fight until I beat it. I was ready for it. I was ready for the bullshit. Okay, how's the cargo looking? Not good, I imagine, after that tumble we took. It's not the worst. Certainly annoying, though. We took 2 fucking steps downhill before we started rolling down it. Not even given half a chance. I remember when the end of the game was like 3 hours ago. I remember that. That's how Kojima games go, though. Always tricking me. Hey, there's the distro. We've spent so much time in this area, haven't we? Phoebe, how you doing? He's very happy. Thankfully somebody is. Okay. Oh, we're well over 10k crystals now. Fun little milestone, I suppose. Yeah, we should get over here now. Gonna have to slip past mules up ahead. It is kind of weird being back in this part of the game again, because it was literally a month ago that I was here. So it does actually feel like a separate part of life now. I wish I contained a repair spray, but I don't have anything. We can't craft anything either. Lou's BT detection has improved. That's lovely. Glad to hear it. Now, is that anything that could have happened earlier in the game, or is that just because we're so special now? Don't know. Maybe it's because Lou was happy. Or maybe he's starting to grow. And even more. Still have to stop in place to see them. There they are. Oh, that's a big one. That's a huge bitch! Don't mind me. Just gonna slip on by. Do this for a little bit of a rest stop. Got a little island over here to be safe in. Oh my god, there's so many. And there's gold ones now. Fuck does that mean? Cargo container ruined crypto biotes. We gotta move quickly then. Just move. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting a phone call right now. This is the worst time. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Once again, of course, I am the go-to of everything that needs to be done ever. With no warning or pre-planning, just, hey, go do this fucking thing that I called you about 2 seconds ago. And then in the meantime, I took out my dog. And now we're back. Oh, fuck. I'm a goddamn fool. I'm a goddamn fool. Forgot where we were, because it's been a while. Oh, God. Ah! Fine. Okay, roll it back. It's been 20 minutes, so I forgot where we were. Run it back. You may find yourself asking sometimes, wondering, nay, pondering, what it's like to, have your time respected, and I would not know. Now let's try going through here again. Then run it back. Yeah, there's the big ones. Seems like it might actually be good to slip through this way. Oh god. That might not be good for me, though. That might be detrimental to one's health. We're not killing nothing, though. We can't afford to stop. We're just moving. Keep an eye out. These Goldie boys really worry me. 'Cause they move a lot. Try to get up on that bridge. Game's getting really stressful. Yep, we're past all that. Okay. Any on this side? Gotta move this product quickly, because Fragile needs it. That's not good. That's very not good. So weird that there's all these systems in place for avoiding BTs and handling them better and more safely. But you do not need to use like half of these systems until now at the very end of the game when we have this huge difficulty spike. Can't say I can complain about that too much though, because that just meant that for most of the game we got to kind of just blast past. Using a vehicle would be lovely right now, thank you very much. Assuming we're out of BT territory, or just about out of it. We are not. Oh my god, why are you like right fucking there? Holy shit. Drive. Okay, we're good. That was a close call. It's right there. If we would have seen that in first person, that would have been horrifying. That would have been like the money shot of the horror movie. And there's still these goddamn mules. America's moved past you. There's bigger fish to fry. You idiots are out here trying to steal packages. We're at the end of existence. Well, that bridge never got done. Pretty sure I put resources in on it at some point. Never finished. There's that little chasm. I remember that little thing. Tripped in there too many times. We're almost there. Should be another BT field coming up here. Hopefully we get lucky. Right through here. Usual BT activity. Yep. We were riding good for a minute. What? Immediately? Oh, it's boss fight. It's the lion fight, which is cool. 3 lions? Uh-oh. That's no good. Run, Sam, run. Put the gun away. Run. Go. Move. No time. We tried stopping and fighting the last one. Didn't go well. Not enough time for all that. Keep going. Oh, good double jump. There we go. Keep moving. Keep going, Daniel. You got this. Holy shit. You climb? Climb, please. Thank you. We need to get out of this sludge. ASAP. Good. No double jump there. We're almost out of it, though. Keep moving. Keep moving. Whew. Made it. Keep going. This is getting pretty intense. I imagine we'll be seeing other friends. Did I lose the fucking package? God damn it. Of course it just fell off my back. As always. Is that gonna make the lion respawn? No, we're good. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I just keep losing this fucking package over and over again. This thing is secured to my back with fucking, like not even duct tape. Like masking tape. Did it get automatically put away inside the truck? No, it just dropped here, outside. What? Why did it drop here of all places? What the fuck? What's going on with this thing? This keeps dropping in the worst spot. Gotta keep going, though. No timefall shelters? There is one. Good. We need to repair this package immediately. Been too much shit already. Don't you fucking dare, Sam. We did all those side quests for stability upgrades. You better not start tripping every time now. Like 73 hours in. This should be like peak competence. No. Where are you? Where are you gonna emerge from? What's this? What's this? This bridge is fucked. Or are you a colorful bunch? Let's grab a couple of these bad boys. I'm gonna need them. Alright, get a move on. Here we go again. Big boy. The whale. Oh, it flies. Like a Hafkufa. Nice weak spot you got there. Keep that in mind. Well, we better move. Defeat the BT. Oh, this time I have to defeat it. It's not even... Okay. Okay. BB, I need you on your best behavior. Time to be strong. More than ever. Now more than ever. There you go. Okay. We got this. Ah, there's the weapons. Give me that. Holy shit. Can you tell it's the end of days? Grab the blood bag. Alright, open up. Just waiting for it. We are soldiers, brave and strong. Bet I can get to do a turnaround. Yeah, we can't run from this one. Finally, he learns how to stop on a dime. Where are you? In this endless sea. There you are. My white whale. Open up. On. Okay, I see what we gotta do here. Thanks. Gotta hold on.
Now, damn it!
Now, damn it! There it is. Alright, keep eyes on. Arc. Oh shit. That's cool. That's fun. That just, yeah, awesome. Yep, cool, good, fun. Yep, good, awesome, cool. Just go straight through fucking everything and just knock me down. It's fine. So avoidable. So avoidable. Bad time for this. Fucking get the weapon out, Sam! Well, you like put it away halfway through. Oh, you have the worst timing. Why do you start acting funky in the only moments I need you not to? Well, those crypto biots are pretty fucked up now. Cool. Awesome. Love it. So fair. So cool. Swear to God. Cool. Just hit the truck. Yep. That bus. Right. Come on. Show up or not. There you are. And I missed my opportunity because I didn't fucking see it. I hate everything right now. I'm so pissed. I'm pissed about everything. Just missed my one perfect shot there. I didn't know which way to look. Guess I'll just wait even longer. My broken ass cargo, so it's not gonna fucking matter by the end of all this shit because the crypto biots are almost fucking broken. Because this thing can just swipe me through whatever objects it wants. Feels great. Loving it. There it is. Another good shot. Don't. Oh my God. rid of the old blood bags. The used rounds. Oh, here it comes. It's just gonna fucking swipe me again, isn't it? Climb. Thank you. Have to trust BB on this. There it is. I guess I could still be shooting it not in its weak spot, but it doesn't feel like that would do much. Feels like that'd be just a waste of time. Comes. This is gonna take absolutely forever. Oh, you almost threw it up here. Appreciate the effort. Oh, there it is. Let's just go for a couple shots. Whatever. Trying to save a bit of time now, because we're gonna be here forever. This fight is 2 eternities long. Eyes up that way. Well, almost had a good shot there. Would have been nice. Oh, cool, second phase. Just what I needed. Gone purple now. Oh, yes, gimme, throw it up. Thank you, Sam. Alright. Almost good. Almost. I thought we had it there. But no. Keep going, keep going. Keep it moving. Got a sore spot right there. The fuck is all that about? Oh, dear God. Bad time to run out of blood. Always a bad time for everything, isn't it? There's never a good time. Maybe not in the middle of the fucking quadruple laser beam, though. That's an especially bad time. Oh my God, we're gonna be here forever. Cargo's fucked. Alright, there it is. Still didn't get the mouth shot. Yes, roll. Yes! Oh god. We got like full-on tunnel vision happening here now. I'm gonna move to those other buildings. Okay, that's empty. Wasted those. Just hit on the fence there, I think. Grab. Empty out again. Use blood bags. Offload them. That's not good. How do we find ourselves in this situation again? God damn it. I feel like our package is probably about broken. Let's check on it. Oh yeah, it's fucked. What chance did we stand, though? Be real. What possible chance do we have with this fucking thing? You get, like, the slightest opportunity to attack it, and then you just get fucking nuked. Look at that! Thing just fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scared me. The hell? Oh, not making that. There it is. Okay, thank God. Nice camera. We're gonna get, like, a F rank on this package. It could not have gone any worse.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Ass. Cargo almost ruined. Don't I fucking know it. Go finish this goddamn order. That was some real shit. At this point, as long as it can still move the story along, I'll take whatever progress I can get. Because that was absolutely insane. That would have been, like, a fun fight if I wasn't absolutely petrified at every moment of having to restart this whole fucking mission from the beginning if I lost the cryptobiotes.
That's good.
All the way back where it started. Oh, I need to deliver it that way. Into the city, not here. It's gonna be my worst ranked mission so far. I'm pissed about it. So that felt the most unfair out of everything we've done so far. There it is, big old PS4. PS5. Look, the stand on either side of it, so it's the Pro. Isolation ward. Where we saw Bridget at the start.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
I think there's gonna be like 2 of these things alive in this container. The worst performance of my life, and they never doubted it for a second. Yep, 89%. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, less than 50%. Nice fucking pipe dream you have. When you're gonna throw the goddamn whale at me. And, like, the fucking package fell off my back, like, 3 times. Just from, like, tripping. C. C's get degrees.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Comically awoken.
Sam, you made it.
Like a pie in the windowsill.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear.
By fragile, his umbrella pointed up.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Oh, is this... Are we actually gonna be at the end of it now? 3.5 hours after I thought we were?
Sam. There you are.
Not in a pee bottle. It's only a little bit. You know what? No, he did pee on Dead Man. It is kind of a pee bottle. I'm a baby. Pick me up, Amelie. I'm a baby.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Sam Strand. That's the thing, Sam is also adopted. He doesn't know who his actual parents are, biologically. That's what I've been thinking this whole time, that he also has an umbilical strand that then was hidden through that surgery with a scar in his stomach. Oh, hey, it's the end of Evangelion. It all returns to nothing. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I guess we just gotta walk. This is probably a bad idea. Probably not what we're supposed to do, but maybe it is. I see those strands all connecting far and away, so maybe that is what we do. There was a prompt on something. Oh, climb the whale tail. Witness the full moon of my lady Renala. Okay, then we just... Okay. So that is in fact not what we do. We do not swim out into the sea. Across the island. Good to know. Gotta find her. Somewhere. Don't have the slightest idea where, though. I guess I had to try that.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Many ages ago, before the fledgling kingdoms of man.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
How the fuck does this gun work? What good was that? What the hell? I don't have another gun. I guess now I just watch her. That's awkward.
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
So I just have to aim in just the right spot? Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, just skip it. I can't even scope in. Bruh. What the hell does it... It was whack. Shoot the necklace? I'm sorry, but what the hell am I supposed to shoot? Bro. Am I missing something here? Gonna happen again. Exact same thing. Okay. I love the lack of direction. Go, Queen. Give us nothing. Let's try that again. Really takes all the weight out of the situation when you gotta do it 3 times. Possibly more, because I don't know what the hell it wants me to do here. The gun doesn't do anything. Do I just go up and try to grab the Kipu?
Wait.
Put the gun away. Hug.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Did I just choose a different ending? Or am I forced to do this?
Here. It's a dream catcher.
I hope I didn't just accidentally choose an ending I didn't want.
Keep your nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
Yeah, found that out.
But it still has a role to play.
Sam, kill yourself. Now. Do it.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Stop the extinction. Make a decision and bring this to an end. Okay, so we did that. What now? We have a gun, and we have no direction. Oh, these are the credits. We're here now. Guess we'll just run for a little bit. So is this now our own beach, one without Amelie? And he's tired. Oh. Don't think we're getting far that way.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times.
In my restless dreams, I see that place.
Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Kojima. And I guess we just kind of wait here, don't we? I don't think we can go anywhere. I can keep throwing myself into the sea. And back we go. Yeah, I guess we just kind of hang out here for a while then, while the credits roll out. Just stranded here on the beach. Notice that there's still red on the soup and no blue.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this.
It's like Zack and York.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
I am a lie.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I guess we just keep running and keep getting more story out of it. Wonder if we're actually getting any further. Don't think we are. We'll probably hit this point right about here and it'll stop us again. Keep going, Sisyphus. You'll get there. What if I go to the one area over here that actually has grass? That seems a better spot to go hang out. Much closer. Could pick weeds for all eternity. Oh. And we're back here.
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I shouldn't be surprised at the end of a Kojima game is 5 different boss fights and then 2 hours of movie. Yet somehow I still am surprised that we're still here. I did not intend to go this far tonight. But once you hit that ending sequence, it's kind of hard to stop. We'll just kind of hang out up here then. Or we can speed things up a little. Nope. Well, can't die because he's already dead. Well, more like in an eternal limbo. Because the world of the dead doesn't want him, because he's a repatriate. But he can't go back to the world of the living. Because he's locked in here with Amelie.
pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I'm a bit confused about that part now. Oh, and there's the actual cast. Oh, it only took like 75 hours, but we got here. So her there with the gun, was that when she killed Clifford? Or is that a different instance? Because if that's the case, then that would mean that Clifford is Sam's dad. And not BB. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't quite understand. But I'll have plenty of time to think on it. This was a lot of information, all back to back. Well, Hopple, we beat the game, and it turned into, oh, Kojima did some motion capture in this game. We beat the game, and it turned into the end of Evangelion. If you want to recap, that might be a little bit difficult. I thought that veteran porter looked like Sam Lake. Haven't seen Evangelion? Well, lucky for you. Nothing I just said is a spoiler, because the end of Evangelion is the name of the movie. And I'm not entirely describing just how the actual movie goes. There's a lot of themes drawn between that. Those things I'll get around to. It's one of those things that's hard to figure out how to watch it. Like, chronologically. Because there's a million different versions of it that are, like, slightly different. Each one tells a slightly different story. Is it good? The one version of it that I've watched, but there's like 5 other versions that all tell slightly different stories, so... What I've seen, yeah, it was good. Definitely not one of those things you watch on the living room TV, though. Guess this is a good spot to just leave the camera. I think we're gonna be here a minute. I don't even know how I would summarize the story of this game. This was weird start to finish. I understand it a lot better than I understand other Kojima stories, but there's still a couple things in there that I gotta figure out. And now I'm cool. This is the longest stream we've had in quite a long time. But we just hit that momentum of having to get it finished because we were in the final chapter of it. Like 5 times we were in the final chapter and then another chapter came along. Oh, Kojima. And Norman. What now? Bingo? Maybe we hit one more loop. It's great when you can't physically die anymore. What's happened is basically we are stuck here in a limbo between the worlds of the living and the dead.
None won't help you here. but it still has a role to play.
Reconnect with the living. Nope, empty. No such luck.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know.
So Cliff was my
You were
dad.
never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
One of the games of all time. I'd say it's one of the coolest stories of a game I've ever played. So then, I guess that means that the BB that we carried was just a BB. Might not have been Clifford's son, and it's possible that we were Clifford's son the whole time. And the memories that we had when we plugged in BB of Clifford weren't of BB's memories, but they were Sam's. I guess that probably explains also him being a repatriate. I said I had to reconnect with the world of the living, but that's much easier said than done when we're still kind of trapped here. But no, this is one of the best stories of any game I've ever played. If you ignored all the side content, then it probably, you know, you would have gotten here in a normal amount of time, but... Oh, I hear Amelie. Wonder where that sound is coming from. Yeah, that's what we saw at the start of the game. Is there a weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Kinda. I mean, I would say so when we were literally toying with the idea of extinction. Guiding me home. Yeah, there were some really cool boss fights. All of them were basically just heralds of the entire world being consumed in extinction. I guess I'll try my best to, if we can actually, like, reach the end screen of this game, I will try to summarize the story as best I can.
We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job? Ready. Sam, I see him. Okay. Blue, take me to Sam.
Ooh. How long have I been out? I have a feeling we're gonna see Lou as like an actual, like, grown individual. No longer a baby in a pod. There she is.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Hi, baby. Well, it makes sense Deadman would be able to find me here, because he also lives between death. If he serves as just a vessel for BB. Very gray baby. We did it. We stopped the last Stranding. That was order number 69. Nice. Oh, and a whole bunch of holograms.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
It's hard to admit, but I am handsome. I can't hide it anymore.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
All the people from all the different centers that I
Stranding
connected.
Is a part of that past. An enduring
Armin's
a constant
out for the
reminder
speech.
Of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds
Nice texture behind
between
Sam.
us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end,
Idris Elba, his head's a lot more square.
ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
His eye twitching a little saying that.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
He's a big fan of the Irish
We
goodbye.
were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
Yeah, I'm also a fan of the Irish goodbye.
The umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope.
Like spaghetti.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Once again, stating the
Dear
obvious.
John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
You didn't see that.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
This we know.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
My baby.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Dead man's always been a real one. Helping us get away with crimes. Fragile.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose.
They didn't kiss, but they did shower together at one point.
Eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Oh. Not gonna eat it this time. I was gonna ask chat for a yummers.
One last delivery.
My poor baby. Well, it ends how it begins, I suppose. Wow, we were there idle for so long that my controller disconnected. That cutscene took so long that my controller turned off. Not surprised. Yeah, ends how it begins. So I guess I'm gonna need to get a little bit better information on Sam's father and Clifford Unger, if those two things are in fact connected at all. Pretty sure they are though, because the still mother, yeah. I think Clifford's wife was named Lisa Bridges. Sam's mother's name is Lisa Bridges. BB is just BB. Nobody's child but mine, I suppose. Dennis commandeer a truck? No. Oh, it would be nice. But now we gotta do this on foot. Just like the start. There's my samurai sign I put down at the start of the game. Wake the fuck up. Yep, do what we did for the rest of the game. We walk. Oh, the incinerator's up that way. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Forgot, it's been a million years. Carrying a dead baby. What happens now if I check on him? Yeah, it's just... There's no soothing. Too late. We can still try. Yeah, as if I'm gonna follow a direct presidential order to end this life. To end the life of a BB. We saw how well that worked for Die Hardman. Kinda led to half of this. I remember when we walked all the way over here for the very first time and we dropped off Bridget's body. And then we immediately caused a void out. It's not even just a BB anymore. Our child. His name's Lou. My cutoff time for this game was about 2 hours ago. Imagine if it's just actually like, okay, in the burner with you. Don't need this thing anymore. Huh.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Starting to wonder how much of this is added of the director's cut, what the differences truly are at the end of this. Because it seems like the game would have already reached its conclusion and wouldn't have gone on this long in a lot of these scenes. So I imagine director's cut might mean that we got all the longest versions with the most detail, which is good for how much I'm interested in the story, but boy, if it don't take a while. We've been in credits almost as long as I normally stream.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Ew, that's gross. She's bald.
My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
We don't actually have to cremate Bibi, right? We can find a way around this. Oh cool, I can piss right now. Oh no. Gotta be a way to avoid it, right? My little Lou? Oh. So where else could I go? Come on, let me take him out of the container. Not an option. I guess here it goes.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you, you'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Sam, don't do it. Sam, don't do it. No. Thank God.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
We're going to repatriate the baby? There he is.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I think the past 3 hours of stream have just been movie.
In here! Put your hand up in the stable. Get the door!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
Put it on the record that it's been 1 hour since the credits rolled.
I had it all wrong. All wrong. father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
The blood here is always redder on somebody else's corpse.
Sam. There you are.
Say ah.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Kojima.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Well, there's all the answers we were looking for. On a silver platter.
Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
Oh, thank God.
Ew.
Okay, now actual credits. Oh God, not this song. This game really hit the double whammy. 2 different cutscenes in this game at different points. One with Mama, one here. Really know how to make just the worst 3 minutes of gaming you've ever had to experience. The most stressful, that is. It's a great story moment. Let's say the most upsetting 3 minutes of gameplay. And they did it twice.
Next level trust issue.
And there it goes. What a game. It's finally actually over. Like, an hour and a half after the first credits. And, like, it's just been, like, 3 hours after I thought that we were gonna be done. Probably longer than that, actually. I did not think we were gonna be here until all the way up to this point. But hey, it's done now. We can play other video games, if you can believe it. We can actually go play other video games now. So many that have been gathering dust for actual months. I think I can check Steam. The first achievement I got in this game was on August 16th. So, from August 16th, now to September 13th. Good lord. Just this one playthrough, I think puts it into one of my most played games on Steam ever. In terms of hours played. Oh wait, no. Actually no, because the lowest on that list. We're still trailing behind Fallout 4, somehow. I don't know how, but we are trailing behind Fallout 4. Even though this took a longer calendar time, we were interrupted quite a bit, being completely off schedule for most of the month, so I guess that makes sense. Is it even possible now for me to try and summarize the story to the best of my ability? Because I think I understand everything that happened there in the story, as far as I know. As far as I can figure, I think I understand the whole story. It's just really long and complicated. I guess while the credits roll, I'll try my best. So the world is gonna end. It ended 5 times before with these extinction events. And every time there's an extinction event, there's a thing called an extinction entity who is supposed to be the arbiter of the end times. And that person is Amelie. Amelie is equal parts. A person is, she's like on the beach, but she's also the president. They're two sides split in half. And so she knows that the end of times is coming. Because there's these things there, the other side, there's the beach, there's strands, there's BTs that are basically things coming back from the other side of death. All through Amelie being a portal to death on a higher plane. So she knows about it, and she influences everybody and the entirety of America to try and accelerate the end by basically, I guess, just like by bringing a better connection to the other side all over everywhere, so it'd be faster to bring the end of times. Because when the end of times happens, all the ghosts and everything are they're gonna come across from the other side through Amelie's beach. So she's speeding that up by building a chiral network, all under the guise of rebuilding America. So as she's trying to rebuild America, she has a couple key players in this. She has Sam Porter. I can't fucking summarize this in any, like, cohesive order. There's this thing called bridge babies, and they're halfway alive, halfway dead. So they let you sense the dead, who are starting to spill into the other world. One of them is named Sam, and he's a repatriate, which means that he can't die. He comes back from the dead. Holy fuck. What is this music? His dad was Clifford Unger, who was killed by Amelie. As I guess it's after he grew up, he was given the task of connecting all these different cities to build the chiral network, which are supposed to accelerate the end times, but we don't know that. It was supposed to, you know, basically be the new internet that's supposed to improve everybody's life. But that new internet is built on half-dead children in tubes. And to do this, we get our own bridge baby. And there's a dude named Higgs who seems like an outside force trying to bring about the end of times, which stands against our goal, but actually we're both working towards the same goal. I cannot summarize this shit. I cannot. Especially not after 8.5 hours of this. World is ending. There's a lady bringing about the end of the world who's our mom and also not our mom. There's ghosts everywhere because of the end of the world that can only be sensed by half-dead babies. So we have a half-dead baby to help us sense them. Because we have to go across America building Wi-Fi. But that Wi-Fi is made of corpses and is secretly trying to accelerate the end of time. We kill our own dad. There's a dude named Higgs who's trying to bring about the end of times, but we still thought that was bad. And so we took him out, but it didn't matter. Because actually, it was our mom, not mom, that was the evil one. But she's not evil. She's just a conduit of the end. Well, she's kind of evil. And we are also, we used to be a half-dead baby, but now we're fully alive. And now our half-dead baby is going to be fully alive. Is there any simpler way to, like, explain all this? I don't think there is. Because a lot of it's just side detail when you think about the greater story of it. It's like there's no easier way to describe it. I haven't the slightest clue of how I would ever explain the story of this game to anybody. I'm gonna give one more shot at it. Our name is Sam Porter. We have to go build Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is made out of ghosts. There's a dude named Higgs who wants to harness the Wi-Fi ghosts to kill everybody. But he was actually working for the president, who started the Wi-Fi for the purpose of killing everybody. And so we stopped her and gave everybody more time to not die. That's the story. My baby.
Louise.
Oh, and the French get put right at the end. Honorable mention, Europe. Your name's Sam. Build Wi-Fi across America to stop the ghosts. But the Wi-Fi is made out of baby ghosts. And there's terrorists who want to use the baby ghost to kill everybody. But we say no, we use the baby ghost to help everybody. But then it turns out that our mom, not mom, is the portal to the dead. And she's like, no, actually it was to kill everybody. And so we convince her to not do that. That's the game. There it is. I broke it down to its bare essentials. Because when you really think about what actually happened, BB being there actually isn't even really much of a story. Your name's Sam. Build ghost Wi-Fi because the world is ending. Build Wi-Fi out of ghosts to avoid ghosts. Terrorists want to use ghosts to kill everybody. We say, don't use ghosts to kill everybody, use ghosts to help everybody. But then it turns out the ghosts were there to kill everybody, regardless of how good our intentions were. And then we killed our dad. because we thought our dad was looking for our baby, because we thought our baby was our dad's baby. And then we trapped our mom not mom in purgatory. Okay. 74 and a half hours total playtime, 255 orders. My God. So many. So many. We only ever fabricated half of the items in the game because half of them I never needed. We built 64 structures. I personally rebuilt 41 sections of road. If that isn't an undertaking, I don't know what to tell you. And we traveled 767 kilometers. Wowie zowie. We took 8 tumbles, and we never officially wore out any pieces of footwear. We drank 64,000 milliliters of water. We used almost 10,000 milliliters of blood. We ate 75 bugs. Wow. Cool. I guess we never got Legend of Legends evaluation. Okay. That's the game. BB Connection level 5. That's not a necessity. You can get a bad rating. Look at that. What a game. New journals. Memories of Cliff. I love BB Patch. Oh God, is there another scene? I think it's probably just gonna dump us back into the world, isn't it? Tomorrow is in your hands. Is this just like a free play, unlimited mode now? Just go build structures? 2 weeks earlier. I'm curious to know what the speed run of this game looks like now.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time.
Okay, so this is 2 weeks before.
But at least one of us is still free as a bird.
Before
You should head
everything
out.
we just saw.
Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam.
Now that you mention it, there
I know
was
you've been
that
to hell
pizza.
and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details.
How is this game not over? How is this game not over? Yeah, I guess now you can just have an infinite mode. Whole bunch of mail, whole bunch of interviews. Let's start with the interviews. I guess we'll read all this like we normally do at the end of streams. About Sam's return. Sam has returned safe and sound. It had been about a month since he departed for Amelie's Beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity and how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that, he is reluctant to speak. Well, we shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say that the last Stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the Earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps if we are lucky, they may even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe, different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die, but it matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion at least, is that they know that we were here. And where's the new stuff to read? Somewhere in here. Journals. Additional journals from Higgs. My first memory is of looking up at the ceiling of our shelter, as a baby bawling my eyes out. All of a sudden, the hand of God comes into view, blotting out the steel sky. Daddy lifts me up. Not gentle, but not hard. Shouts some stuff, but it's all gibberish I can't make heads or tails of. He ain't my real daddy, though. That one died before I was born, and Mama soon after. Of disease or something, I don't know. Her brother took me and whisked me away from that shelter reeking of piss and death and brought me here, Daddy number 2. He never really took to it. He was an ugly, violent man, full of anger with nowhere to go. Tried to love me in his own way. I don't know if he ever had it in him. Daddy told me our shelter was our world, and I believed him. I grew up thinking no one but us two existed. Then, when I got a little older, I started asking questions. Simple things. Simple thing. Oh, God, I lost my place. Simple questions about where the food came from, that kind of thing. Got smacked upside the head for my troubles, but try as he might, he couldn't beat the curiosity out of me. One day, I peeked at his monitor. It was the first glimpse I'd ever caught of the outside world. I pestered Daddy about it, and you bet I caught holy hell for it. But I wore him down, and eventually he came clean and admitted there was a whole world out there, soaked to the bone by timefall and overrun by demons that'd eat me up. It occurred to me later that his fear-mongering probably got my mama killed, filling her head with his hysterics about the dead walking the earth, the only safe haven being 6 feet under. Oh, we have now read 100 interviews. Just got the achievement for it. It's a glowing golden achievement. My mama entrusted me to her brother, so he had no choice but to raise me best he could. Say what you will about the man, but he had himself a sense of obligation. He might even have harbored a measure of affection for me, but whatever was in his heart, he expressed with his hands, his fists. Any hopes and dreams he might have had for me, for us, fell by the wayside pretty quickly. We slipped into a daily routine of warnings to stay the fuck inside, bookended by beatings to drive the point home. I think sometimes he sincerely believed that was the only way to protect me, but I wasn't about to go on living like that. Can't cage a young boy's spirit. If I'd stayed, I'd have died, body and soul. I had to get out, started hoarding supplies in secret, but he caught on. That was the beginning of the worst beating yet. He was grabbing anything and everything within reach that could be used as a weapon, tearing our shelter apart, smashing furniture, all the while wailing like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. He pinned me down, tears and spit flying in my face as he blubbered on about me not understanding his pain. His fucking pain. His hands round my neck, darkness creeping in from the corners. His fucking pain. His fucking pain. The kitchen knife in my hands, in his neck, his hands, his fucking hands. They grow weak and he just deflates. Like a balloon all over me. I roll him off and I look into his glassy eyes filled with his fucking pain and our steel sky. I didn't know how to feel after. I spent the night next to him, my mind a blank canvas. In the back of it, a nagging voice saying I had to dispose of it. Daddy hadn't told me much, but he had told me about how bodies go necro, pop BTs and all that. Made for a good bedtime story. So I knew what would happen if I let him die. Death had come into our home and turned it into a crater. His stink was starting to fill up the room. I had to deal with him, had to get him out. Get him as far away as possible, so I got my arms under his and dragged him out into a new world with a new sky. Bigger, emptier, bare rock dotted with bushes all around. Mountains, fucking mountains off in the distance, chiral clouds hugging their peaks. My knees started getting wobbly and the world began to spin, but I knew the clock was ticking. Eyes down. Gotta deal with Daddy. I'd been moving at a steady clip when I saw it. Chiralium coming off Daddy, little motes of shimmering light. I was out of time. I laid him down in the dirt, but before I let go, I had a vision. My hand, still resting on his body, disappeared, vaporized into a fine mist. Poof! And then I felt another presence, a BT, coming slowly but sure, like it'd been walking since the beginning of time. Daddy's keeper. That was the first one I sensed, but it wasn't the last. For a long while after, I remained awakened to their presence, a sixth sense, Daddy's parting gift to me. Over time, it'd fade, but I knew how I got it, and I knew how to get it back. All I needed was another body, and I got real good at making them. Death for life, theirs for mine, a fair exchange. Well, that's all of them. Now we just have mail. Bonafide hero shit. Well, you actually pulled it off, made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. I've got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. It hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam. There's plenty of us out here who'll never forget that. Thanks. The wedding's back on. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing all right. So my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, though I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that, but there's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember that much at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived, that I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan after all. My daughter and her husband's tragic past. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day, saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. Truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers, a gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them. How scared she was, hood pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you, the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no. I won't deny it, I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe, though I cursed it that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose, so it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it, that he'd saved her life. Sure, but that it wouldn't have needed saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly it shouldn't be, but I sincerely believe they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. Thank you, Sam. I've become whole again, and it's all thanks to you and your love for Half-Life and Portal. Once there was an explosion that shattered and scattered me, but now I am one once more. The 5 cubes you recovered have been joined with my Ka. The experiments can now recommence. No! I am grateful for your assistance. Allow me to thank you with a gift. It is a Strider. Perhaps it could be used to remove any awkward obstacles that prevent you from doing your job. It is still in development, but it should be finished soon. I can't wait to meet you. See you soon, Sam. Oh my god, we reconstructed GLaDOS. Have you been getting some weird emails? Hey Sam, thanks again for hooking us up to the network. My dreams come true at last, and it couldn't have happened without you. So, I need to ask you something. It's kind of weird, but bear with me, okay? Have you been getting mails from someone pretending to be me? I'm asking because I was doing some maintenance on the mail server and found some messages from me to you that I swear I didn't write. It's not just me, either. William Lake, Thomas Sutherland, the paleontologist. Seems you received orders from all of them, but no one remembers a thing. Those cube things you went and recovered, there's no record of them in any Bridges database. Got no idea why anyone would ask you to fetch them. Also, I wiped the records, but you received an email from an unknown sender as well, right? About a 6th cube, somewhere beyond the tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. The place that got destroyed in the terrorist attack? Well, this is gonna sound crazy, but according to chiral analysis, the cube is the Ha of the person who's been sending you fake mails. I'm thinking we need to get rid of it, or else who the hell knows what'll happen. The mail said something about restarting the experiments, right? Plus that Strider thing, looks like it's some kind of weapon. We don't want one of those coming after us. After cross-referencing the cube's metadata, we found records of a similar item that was once flagged for disposal. Seems that it might be possible to send the cube to another world if we submerge it in the tar. In any event, it needs to be cremated, and these experiments need to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it, Sam. We're counting on you to find the last cube and get rid of it. By Chip! Grab it back from the terrorists! There's one more Cyberpunk and one more Half-Life mission, but I don't know if I have it in me to do these on stream. We've already been going for 9 hours today. Finally found it, the last chip, and go figure, this one will be the biggest bitch to bring in yet. The chip's in a ruined mall, there's a delivery terminal there too, one that nobody fucked with for a long-ass time, until now. Looks like some terrorists got their hands on the chip and are using the terminal to try and decrypt the data. Tried to overload it remotely, but no dice. Don't know what's on that chip, but I do know those pendejos ain't up to no good. Gets worse, they've disabled all structures and facilities in the area, rendering them unusable. You won't see any existing structures, and you won't be able to build any new ones either. Damn, just gonna have to get in there and fuck them up before they can steal the data. Once you got the chip, bring it back to me like before. I should be able to undo the damage, bring everything back online after. Grab the order from the distro center south of Lake Knot City. This is the last favor, Sam. Pull this off and we're golden. Yeah, I don't have the effort to do that right now. We've been going for 9 hours when I thought we'd be going for 5 at most. As much as I would love to do those things, it's not exactly a good time. Let's check in on Lou one more time. I figured by the end of it all, he'd end up outside the pod. But considering that we've read a couple hundred emails, 100 interviews, and a quarter of those interviews being today, just in this stream, I think it's, time to call it. I think we've had enough. So that's it. I might go try and do those side quests to wrap up the Cyberpunk and the Half-Life in my own time, but my god, we've been here 9 hours. We can't do this anymore. We can't do this, I can't do this. I needed this game to be done forever ago, and now it finally is. So thank you, chat, for joining me for Death Stranding. The next game that we're going to be playing is likely to be Killer Frequency, which I think that is much, much shorter. And we also have Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity on the horizon, and whatever else comes up at this point, because I know there's a couple things I'm forgetting because we've been here too long. All right. Have a good rest of your night, although it's like midnight for some of you. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow, if all is right in the world and I'm not completely drained. All right. Goodbye.